Alright, everybody, welcome back to another Heart of the Dead. Damn it. Okay. Alright, everybody, it is I, Xilestar, and today we are back for some more Heart of the Dead. So, we're now going to pick our sort of companion. So first of all, for the Dublin side, apparently there is no love for it, where the walkthrough apparently doesn't say anything about it. And we're just gonna go and wing it, pretty much. But something that I do want to mention is that I'm going to separate both parts. So, like for instance, this is how I'm going to do it. So let's say Dublin will take, let's say, 6 parts left. I'll do 6 parts of Dublin, and then I will do a hard cut to back to this, so that we'll get to do Cat's side. And then once we do Cat's side, like Cat's side, we're gonna do maybe most of the dialogue. We're gonna try and make sure that we get through a lot of the dialogue that's similar or identical to it. If there is any similarities, we're gonna get through all the different dialogue options to Dublin side. So if you're interested on it, go right ahead. We are going to go through all the dialogue options on Cat's side. If there is any changes, if there isn't any changes, then there you go. Yeah, so I did check. My last time that I beat this entire game with both doing Dublin's and Cat's side was about 4 hours. So we're gonna probably be a little bit way over that, but it's not too bad. The other thing that I do want to mention as well before we dive head on in first, though, is that I do know that Dublin does kind of break a little bit. So we're going to try and do our best to do it. Also, I will be saving when we enter different areas. So when we first enter, let's say this, I'll save, and then we'll continue on. So just in case, like, they jump out at you, go, hey, yeah, I want to talk to you about this, and it's like, and they have a dialogue choice kind of thing. So yeah. So anyway, let's continue onward. What? Oh, I'm sitting. Okay. Yep. Well, yeah, that's good. Oh no. Oh. She read his name. Chair's in the way. Okay, does she kind of get up to follow you? Yeah, she does. Okay. Okay. Well, he needs it. I'm going to help him because we're helping Dublin first. Okay. Okay. You just don't say anything. Okay. Hi, Dublin. No. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. What do you think of me? Okay. Cool. I have nothing to say to you. She's just like really angry with us. All right. So another thing I'm going to try and see is if you can actually get both of them as companions at the end of the game, or at the end of the mod, because I think that would be kind of funny, though. You'll know why later. I kind of vaguely remember this part, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. I think I have the silent voice thing, but I always like to do the escape method when there's no dialogue or when there's no like voice acting. So yeah, just letting you know that. Oh, as I travel to Dublin, I wonder who exactly he is and whether or not he'll knife me in the back. Okay. Well, we've been through a lot together already, so I should get to know him better. Okay, let's do it. Hi, Dublin. And about that, the heart. You delved into the dark arts. Well, he can summon Daedra, so yeah. That seems strange. I'm glad you were there. Okay, I want to see if we can repeat that. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, so I gotta go reload. Hopefully it auto-saved. I didn't think it would be this early, though. Okay, your sister. What happened? That's kind of like why I am. Well, yeah, she's a spell sword. That's what they do. You're mercenaries. What happened? Okay, wait. He says he went to the Mages Guild in the Imperial City. Doesn't he just mean the Arcane University? Sorry, I'm picking it apart a little bit, but it's just weird though that you phrase it as Mages Guild in the Imperial City, but there technically is no Mages Guild. It's the Arcane University. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you think of me? Okay, please tell me that it auto saved in there. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go and make a new save. We're gonna go load up that autosave. We're gonna get that message about knifing me in the back. Maybe? There you go. Is there trouble with Dublin? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see what the other dialogue options are. Okay, the heart. You dealt with dark arts? Yeah, okay. You should have given up. Well, yeah, I've never lost a loved one. Oh, that just ends the dialogue? What do you think of me? Oh, he does not like us. Okay, fine, and your sister. Okay, stop whining. We all have it tough. Yeah, I want to know. What do you think of me? Okay, so you're just saying the same thing. Okay. We're just gonna repeat this entire situation again. Okay, so apparently... So apparently the way that I did it before was the best part. Okay, the heart. You delved into hearts. Yeah, that seems strange. Yeah. You had nothing before I came along. You're just gonna end the dialogue there? Really? Really? That's not really... Like, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's fine. You were mercenaries. Yeah, what happened? Not strong enough, apparently. Okay, so yeah, so it's the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna do one more check, because I think there's like a third one in each one. What? Load the autosave. You autosaved again? Why? That's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back here. Alright, I'm saving it again. Saving it here. Alright. Yeah, I got the message already. Okay, so the heart. Okay. Delved into dark arts. That seems strange. I'm glad you were there. Oh, that was it? Okay. Your sister. What happened? You were mercenaries. What happened? Wow, you need to get over it. Okay, so it's just the same thing. Okay. Oops. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. Alright, there we go. Alright, load the game. Back up to here. We're gonna get the good ending. Alright, hello. Sure. I'm looking for 2 statues. Statues? I have many statues in my possession. Countess Carvain gave them to you. Ah, she told you about the wager? No. Well, let's just say that the Countess is not very good at cards. Okay. Anyway, I remember them now. One was a nice dragon statue of some unknown god or something, and the other one was a nasty thing, all black and cold, but she wouldn't give up her Mara statue, so I took the other 2. But she lost the wager. She shouldn't have the option to do that. But anyway. What do you know of the statues? I need it for quest. Ah, yes, you heroes are always needing things for some sort of quest or another. Yep. Let's see. The dragon statue was bought by a strange Argonian called himself the Collector. I did like it, but he offered an insane amount of gold for it. Here, let me mark his home on your map. Uh-oh. As for the black statue, it was stolen along with a plain golden locket. The locket was a priceless heirloom. Oh no. If you can return the locket, I will gladly give you the hideous statue. Without the other 2, it's worthless to me. I like my sets complete. Talk to Laith. He was looking into the stolen goods for me. Okay. As for the Collector, I'm not sure he'll part with the dragon statue, but you can check. Okay. Good luck. Don't need it. Anyway. Yeah. You can continue onward. There you go. Alright. Oh, but stolen goods. Let me explain. Some time ago, while the castle was being renovated, a few of the Countess's items were placed in storage for safekeeping. Not safe enough, apparently. Somehow, a thief caught wind of this and snuck into the castle while we slept. He stole only a few items, but all of sentimental importance. I've tried discussing this with the people of Coral, as has the gods, but either no is willing to be able to share any information. Wow, that is just weird to read. If you really want to start, I would start with Xilestar over at the Northern Goods and Trade store. He was my last lead. Okay. Who is Xilestar? He is the cousin of Sidneas, the owner of the store. He came to Coral around the same time the items were stolen. That's a clue. I don't know. I don't normally show journal updates or the quest updates kind of thing Because if you want to read them, you can just you can just have the mod load up in your game kind of thing and just do it yourself kind of thing. And I don't really need to read them because I've already beat this mod a bunch of times, so yay. Okay, light. Hello. Hello, Dharma. Hello, Elise. Hello, Elise. Stolen items. Ah, okay. Hello. Stolen items. Okay. So Elise doesn't like us. Proof enough by that. Alright. Well, I kind of just want to go deal with this, so let's go do that. Perfect. Okay. So let's go deal with this. This one you need to wait till like it's like close to night. So we'll go wait 10 hours. Then we'll find out. Oh, whoops. I waited too long. Well, the walkthrough just goes through like Cat's version of events, so it might still be easy to like kind of like translate it over to Dublin. Dublin, where'd you go? Hey, Dublin, we need you. Wait, where's his spell? There it is. What do you think of it? Okay. Yay! Okay, so we're going to Savior's Hollow. You'll probably, I think it's what its name is. You'll know like literally like if you have like kind of done what I did, which is like explored the map already. You'll know like which ones are actually coming from the mod, because like literally that is what's going to pop up is like, you haven't explored this area yet. You should explore it. That's the door we went through. All right. Light. Don't worry, Dublin. I've got the light on my side. No, I do not. I've got darkness. And I shall save before we talk to Elise. Hello, Elise. Stolen items. Darn it, man. Thought I could find him in here and he'll babble about it. I don't know. I walked. Well, you're kind of right. Unless it's rusted like your brain. I don't think I've ever said... I don't think I said that you were addled. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay. That was cool dialogue. I'm going to do it again. I walked. Yeah, calm down. You could be a smart person about it, then you can calm him down easily. Okay. Tell him about Countess items. I want to know what that third dialogue is before we continue onward then. What's the third one again? I walked. Stupid. Stupid does. We could be, like... We could, like, joke around with him, too. Okay, so what is... I follow Ulysses. Okay, so it's like the same kind of thing, though. You're always going to get the same thing. Okay, so the first one is start combat. The other three, pretty much, I'm counting Ulysses in that part, is literally just talk about the Countess's items. So one's like, okay, fine, but he's still like kind of angry a little bit, and then the other two are just, he's happy. Mayhap? Okay. 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 How about some payment first? So you can... Oh. Okay, so you can get money, which is 500. That's actually really good. Filthy Elise is the fastest way to get to here. From Filthy Dog Like You. Combat. No? Okay, wait. But I need a key, though. No, you didn't. Oh. Okay, so you get to fight. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so it didn't register. Okay, that's kind of what I thought would happen anyway. Anyway, tell him about the contest items. I won't make a deal with you. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. 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 So I think that he was supposed to end the dialogue with something like, I need you to get out of my cave now, then. But instead, he didn't say anything. I'll do it. Okay. So we'll do it without the 500 gold, though, but if we do need it, I will count it towards the end of this. Oh, also, I forgot to mention that, too. When I'm doing the sort of like whole like the paper of every gold that we've ever earned to every mod kind of thing that we always do, since now we're gonna start doing at the end of the mod playthrough. It'll be done through Cat's section. So if you want to know what the final like number is, go towards the final episode of Cat's side kind of thing, and you'll kind of find out though. But how I'm going to do it is I'm going to try and grab everything from Dublin side. So though like we can just so though when it's just Cat, we can just like steamroll through it and just finish it off real quick. Now there actually is a reason why I don't want to just go through all of or the reason why I'm going to go through all of Cat's side is because like I don't know what is a part of the main part of this side and also the other side, if that makes sense. So I kind of just want to go and say, hey, would you look at that, this thing, right? I don't know if this is from Dublin's side, who knows. Because I literally recorded that like about a week ago, so I definitely don't remember what all the dialogue said before, so I'm a little bit lost. Yay! Oh, hunger. Okay, he's very hungry. Oh, okay. See, look, he can summon. Well, skeleton's not really Daedra though. How are you gonna do, Dublin? Come on, Dublin. You hurt your own skeleton. Don't hurt your own skeleton. Be like me, collect silver forks from hungers. It's weird to see that too. And I know, like, I wonder what the story, like, if there's actually a reason why certain, like animals in the wild will randomly have, like, silver forks and silver, like, or wooden spoons. I think I found, like, a wolf with, like, a wooden spoon, and I'm like, I wonder what the story is here. Is it just to get people to think, like, how did this wooden spoon get in this wolf's, like, stomach? Yeah, no. No Spitter Daedra. Nope. No Daedroth. Okay, I think we went back to the beginning. Did we not? Yes, we did. There are two paths we can choose now. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, okay, so it's... Hopefully it kind of just blocks the other one. Or the other waypoint marker. That leads to the collector. Because we definitely do not want to go into that one yet. Hello, Stormy Atronach. Atronach. Is there anything down there? Yeah, actually hearing my character take damage from fall damage is actually like kind of hurting me because I thought I perfected the script for it, but every time I hear it, it just makes me cry a little bit. Oh, it probably is. It worked before, but I don't think it worked perfectly. I'll have to do more testing around it. That's probably what it is. Anyway. Oh, hello, Zivali. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. They're giving me stuff to sell. Nice. No, you don't. Yeah, your little baby spitter is not gonna get me now. Yeah, for some reason this keyboard doesn't really like me anymore. Not letting me do my jumping when I want to. Either that or for some reason... Yeah, it's not... Oh, sorry. Yep, my bad. Here, I'll be very generous to you. I'll give you the essence of life itself. Nice. Good job, buddy. I'll heal myself. Bye. No. Game. They're too hungry for us. They're hungry for your blood, Dublin. No, okay. What's this? Another hunger. It hungers. There's another enemy. It's another hungry person. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Shadowblade is scorching. Nice. Still need those shadowy blades. Yeah, I'm trying to explore the area as much as I can to try and find a lot of them, but it might not happen. Did we go through there? Oh, that's this spitter area. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I know most of my damage just got immuned. Because that's how that works. He exploded. I love the Storm Atronach for that reason alone, is that they just explode to everything. Oh, you can just surprise Daedroth with this spell and they just go down. And then sometimes the game doesn't even load the spell. Good job, game. Ooh, we got some Daedric armor. Very cool. Alright. I know we have, like, 2 companions that we can use. We have, like, Tess and we have, like... Wait, who's the other one? Ivan? Actually, you know what? We can load Ivan. I don't really care about Ivan. Yeah, we can load Ivan. Ivan's not too bad. I mean, like, he only has, like, what? An Ivalon bearded axe, I think? But I'll go with just Dublin. Slash cat. When that... Clan Fear! That's even better than your skeletons. You're learning. What do you think of me? Okay, so you're just not... I keep thinking that might change at some point. That's why I keep checking. Is this a shadow thing? Nope. Alright. No shadowy thing here. Hi. Okay. Making sure that I've gotten everything I can. Dublin, look, look. There's a hunger over there. Isn't he adorable? Look at him. Uh-oh. Dublin, your clan fear alerted them. Your clan fear doesn't like the zoo. The zoo only has hungry things. Where are we? Is this something? No? This would be a perfect secret because nobody would actually look there. Oh no. He's very hungry. Okay. Okay, everything that is very hungry is now dead. Good. Ah! The statue is very hungry. Oh, hey, look, an item. Nice. Mine. Anything else over here? No? Alright. Dublin, are you triggering traps? Oh, okay, we got some cool stuff over here. Hi, buddy! Yeah, we like to make you go kablooey. We also like you to just stay down forever. Anything here? Hi! Ooh, you look like a nice-looking statue. Okay. Let's go over here, then. Ah, Xilestar. Xilestar, I don't really care. Aw, he looted it before I got to it. I wonder what it was. Okay. Ooh. Shadow? No. I want more shadow weapons. Give me more shadow weapons. I want to know all their effects. I don't want to, like, load the game again. How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh. He got out of the wall. Okay. Gates opened elsewhere. Well, I don't know what gate you're talking about. But whatever, it's fine. Anyway. Alright, Dublin. Get over here. Where are you? Oh. Ooh, a zombie. Wait, no, that... Hey, is it Dublin zombie? Yeah, Dublin summoned the zombie, okay. Alright. Let's kill this elven lich. There you go, perfect. Alright, Dublin. You've done it. Wait, there's a battle over here. Wait, wait. What are you doing here? Oh. Well, that's kind of sad. Anyway, we're going to give you a helping hand, good sir. Oh my word, helping hand didn't do much. Okay. Oh, I got a book. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, good job, Dublin. You were a good help there. The Demon of Red Mountain? The Nerevarine? Okay. Where is the statue? Oh. For now. Yay! But I need it. Others. I only have one. The Two Sisters Lodge. Okay, so something that's very interesting is that she says that, like, we have the other statues, but we only have one. We have the Mara statue, dude, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, we have this Mara statue. But she's saying that we have more than one statue, which is not true. But anyway, then she says, like, once you get the dragon statue, meet me there. It's like, I'm confused then. Then what statues are you referring to? Are you referring to the one that we already put down? Okay, you still have nothing. Okay. Save beforehand. Okay. I did. Where's the locket? Oh, okay. You're in the way. I need to loot this guy. Okay, if he doesn't have 500 gold, I'm going to give myself 500 gold. Okay, I'm going to give myself 500 gold then. Because he's supposed to have it. So player add item draw 500 because where did he get the 500 gold from then? Laugh, it comes from here. Oh. Actually, no. Maybe. Maybe. I'll go back with Cat and then we'll see if that actually does happen. Because I won't have the book written, or the little page written until after a Cat anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think that's normal loot. So you can also choose to not give the locket back and just keep it with you. But if you do end up giving it back, which we will do right now, I probably won't do with Cat though. Okay, do you say anything? No, you don't. Okay. I always think that the part of his back, like this part, is like his skin. It's just weird though, the way that it looks. Oh, really, Count? Come on, just get down here already. Oh, even the walkthrough says you should just do this. Okay. Yep, I found your locket. Wonderful, here is your reward, and you may keep that dreadful statue. I want no part of it. Thank you again. I don't have this statue. Somebody else took it, and you get 500 gold. So you can get a total of like 1,000 gold without selling things. That's pretty good. So if you want to know how to get to the collector's house, you can, if you find Barren Cave around the Blue Road, or you can like go from Chain Hall. It's not that far, anyway. So we'll go to Barren Cave. It's like you'll literally see it. So if you've ever been here, you can just like turn around, you'll notice it right off the bat. Okay, there might be like something big over here. Nope, it's just deer this time. Okay, sometimes there's like a minotaur, an ogre, and then on lower levels it's like a wolf. But sometimes there's something big over around here. Ah, the minotaur. Perfect. Oh, only took one. Okay. So it's not a Minotaur Lord then, it's just a Minotaur. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Alright, let's go, boys. Come on, Dublin. We're going to the Collector. And we're saving it. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. A skull. Some kind. Ooh. That's an alien statue. It's not actually like kind of stable in there anyway, because I didn't do anything. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Okay, can I start looking around areas? No, needs a key. I will break this open. Guess not. All right. Can we like go through anything up here? Nope, needs a key. So I'm guessing it's just like all locked until later, I guess. Yeah, it's probably locked until later. Alright. Hello there. I don't like that explanation. Who are you? I'm looking for a dragon statue. Uh, yes, because I played this mod before, but I've also did a lot of Elder Scrolls research behind the scenes. So yes, but technically my character has not. Yep. Ah, okay. Lorcan is the White King? Cool. It's not here? Then I'll go. Good. I guess. I agree to your terms. Okay. Okay. Alright, save. Reload. I want to know what happens if you click no deal. I've never actually done that. It's probably just going to reset our dialogue, though. Okay, who are you? And I'll also be able to see if there's actually any other branching dialogue. Okay, look, it's the White King. Blah, blah, blah. It's not here. Then I'll go. Okay. No deal. Okay, so you have to agree no matter what. Okay, yeah, so. Okay, so there's no real change to it. It's just that you just said no deal at first. Okay. Uh, what do you think of me right now? Okay, so you just say nothing. Okay. Then what's the whole point of that, though? Like, there's no way of changing it then. So we're gonna head to the Walker camp, because that's kind of where we need to go. Hello. Looks like you got a real tent there. Oh no, he's taking damage. Don't worry, buddy. I shall give you the essence of life. First, I gotta go heal up my mat. What? How did that happen? Anyway. I shall give you the essence of life. You guys shall be healed. Alright. So you're going to see a little bit of issues over here because apparently the NPC or the companions are very, very slow. So we're just going to go bypass it. Okay, the collector marked different waypoints on my map, showing the best way through the mountains. This is the first one. I want to try and find all the arches if I can. I usually just deviate from the path. So this one is one. You know, it'd be kind of helpful if it was actually, like, clear. First of all, thank you. Okay, there's the other arch. Okay. If it's supposed to be foggy, it's supposed to be foggy, but I want to at least see where I'm going. Thank you very much. What are you? Vampires? They might not be stage 4. Oh, you jerk. Don't worry. I will heal the vampirism right out of me. Where did your dagger go? Ah, there it is. Cool. Come on, Dublin. You can do it. I don't believe in you. Anyway. Oh. Hello. Your skeleton is weak. Alright. Didn't you have a staff? There it is. My staff. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Looks like we're heading the right way, and then... huh. There you go. Perfect. And they're down. Okay. I don't even know if sneaking actually does anything. I don't even... Hang on. Hang on a second. Toggle grass, please. He had a weapon. There it is. Perfect. Alright, toggle grass back on. There you go. Perfect. Just need to conjure the storage. Cache again. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know if this is actually rare. If that's actually like a modded item. I don't think so. Ring of Freedom. Yeah, but this isn't actually the way. I'm just trying to loot the bodies as much as possible. There's a bear, Dublin. There's a bear right here. I have no charges left. Okay, I can't see because of the grass. Okay. Okay, Dublin, we're going back down. Because this isn't the way. I want to at least go through the path normally. As you're supposed to. Just wanted to loot those bodies. Okay. So we're over here. So there's got to be like a wraparound, right? Yeah. Here's the wraparound. Okay. Okay, so now we go around here. Here's an arch. Then we go here. Then we loop around over here. Okay. Now where are we supposed to go? It's back to being foggy again. No, game, stop. I need to be able to see where I'm going. Is this it? Because there was an arch over here, wasn't there? No? No arch? Okay. There is no arch over there. It might have been an arch I already passed by, and that's probably the one I'm thinking of. There's an enemy? My spatial awareness is still kicked in. No, it's not kicked in. Huh, okay. Hello there. Where'd you go? Did you burden me? I am not sworn to carry your burdens, man. Wait, enchantment? Okay. That's not weird at all. Oh! Dublin, get over here. shall meet them in this wide open land. Yes, Dublin. We must wait for them to appear again. There's like a cool battle over here. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on there, buddy. Alright. There's one arch. I thought there was like 4 vampires over there. I guess it's just... Well, it can't be level dependent because that doesn't make much sense. Might just be that some of them like sort of wandered down and I've already faced them kind of thing. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so Dragon Peak. So here's the door we can go to. You can go further. Follow the way that I'm going. You can go further up. You can go up here. I believe there is nothing here, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. And... Waja. I took damage. What is going on here? What is that? Wait. What? Okay. Well, whatever. That happened. Anyway. Alright, Dublin. Battle. Oh, there's a troll here. Interesting. They're still in my videos. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see here. Bone meal. There's another one. Bone meal. Bone meals are pretty good for selling. They give you 5 gold a piece, and that's just a random rib cage I picked up, I think. Yep. There you go. You can go back to where you belong. I'm sorry for disturbing your rest. Just like that other guy. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Just a random giant platform here. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's just a random cage again. Okay, I want to try something. I want to try something real quick. Okay. So, I've never done this way, so let's see what happens if we go... Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Hi. I suddenly feel dizzy. What is that sound? Wait, I can't move. What is this? Yeah, what is this indeed? Dublin, do you know what's going on? Oh, hi. This is so cool. Uh-oh. I'm looking for a dragon statue. Yes. Little, you might be referring to somebody else. You might be referring to Dublin here, but I am a big flame. The hugest flame you've ever seen. I was sent by the Collector. Okay. Petty? I'll have you know I can instant kill many enemies. Some of it. So you'll give me the statue? Lies. Um. Oh no. I don't have a choice. Not. I don't have much choice, do I? Okay. Okay, so I want to see what all the options do other than the right one. So, first of all, let's go with repeat the riddle, please. Riddle. Okay. Can I just be annoying and repeat the riddle again? No, okay. I'm like, crap. Okay, what happens if I say mud crab again, though? Oh, it doesn't allow me to. Okay. A dragonfly? You're just gonna let me leave then? Can I just fight him? Or is it gonna be like, you must load your game? Yeah, how's this for petty magic, huh? How's that for petty magic, huh? Huh? Now that I have the dragon statue, which remains probably waiting for me at the... Aw, that's so sad, though. Like... Oh, dang it, man, I did it again. Alright, alright. We're gonna go reload the game. I only wanted to know if you can actually get on the platform before that triggers, because usually it triggers here. Like, right when you get on the platform. I suddenly feel dizzy. What is going on? Yeah, what is going on? He just magically appears. Look at that. Hello. Yep. I'm looking for a dragon statue. I was sent by the collector. Okay, so same riddle as before. Does it change depending on what you do, though? So if you... No, okay. Just wanted to know that. Okay. So it just seems like it just says the same thing. So I want to do one thing real quick before I do anything. Hello there. Hello there, good sir. Yep, one more check. I want to see what happens if you say there is no such thing. There is no such thing. Okay, a man. Fine, give me the next one. Don't think you've ever met... Okay. Alright, give me the next one. Okay, so when I first saw someone play this mod, I immediately got the answer correct. So it's kind of funny though, but I want to see what. Repeat that again, please. Okay. Okay, so let's try the wrong answer first. Okay, but what if I get the wrong answer again? No. It seems weird that they don't allow you to, like, it doesn't have a repeat thing here. It's weird. Storms? Okay. Your dialogue changes depending on which one it is, which is actually kind of interesting. I like that. I like the fact that there's different dialogue entries for that. I'm glad I noticed this now. So for Cat, we'll get all the right answers. Okay, let's just go skip all this. I don't have much choice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, a man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine, give me the next one. Alright, so the right one is ice. Because it is lighter in color, I'm guessing, is how it's kind of phrasing it. And it can be hidden, because if you think of it, black ice is something that is very hidden. And it is the bane of the mariner. If you ever heard of the tragedy known as the Titanic, there you go. So, the end. No, I got it right off the bat. As soon as I heard Bane of the Mariner, I thought of ice for some reason. No, we got two more. We got one more reload after this. Then let's finish this. May you please repeat that, good sir? So the weird part is that they didn't change the dialogue for "What am I?" because it's like in a different, because it's in the same paragraph instead of a different one. All right, so if you get the wrong answer, we'll pick love because that makes a little sense. Does he say that all the time? Light or yours? Since I killed you in the other save, and you called me pet had you said that I had petty magics. Oh, that sometimes happens too if you run too fast. And happens sometimes. All right, come on, dragon. Final time. Second final time technically because we got to do cat. I don't know. All right, so let's go do this. Blah blah blah. Okay, I don't have much choice. Yeah, a man. Oh my God, so easy. Okay, yeah, when he says the tooth of the sea, I thought of ice because I thought of an iceberg kind of thing, or like ice like spikes kind of thing. So I'm like I would say rocks is more of the tooth of the sea, but since the closest thing to a rock here is ice that could exist in water kind of thing, so I thought of that. Okay, I want to try something else. So I want to try so instead of love, I want to try light. Okay, so breath. Yeah, I wanted to see if he'll say it all the time or if he had a different dialogue for each and every one of the choices being done first. Does that mean I was correct? Stop calling me that. But I have questions. Yay! Yay! Yeah, this is the good one. That was unsettling. The dragon spoke to me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hello there, buddy. Okay, fine. I'll read it. Since it's supposed to pop up anyway. That was unsettling. The dragon sent me back to the collector with some ominous warnings. I hate it. Enigmatic reptiles. Now that I have the dragon statue, Winter Moon is probably waiting for me at Two Sisters Lodge in Skingrad. I better go talk to her. Yeah, he did give me the statue. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Why do I do that sometimes? Anyway. And almost took my head off. Bit cranky? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What do you think of me? Okay. Still don't say anything. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so the first time in a long time, Oblivion crashed. Yay! So hopefully that this is still running. Hopefully. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to Skingrad, I guess. So for Cat, we're going to do reverse. We're going to do the dragon first and that and see if Winter Moon's dialogue changes at all. I don't think so, but we'll find. We'll find out. Alright, let's go in. Alright, we'll turn on the light. Alright. Save the game. There we go. Alright. What makes you say that? Alright, well, whatever. Anyway. Thank God we have... Thank you, we have, like, almost $6,000. Alright, I want a bed, please. For 10 gold? That's a steal, I'll take it. Yeah, whatever. You're not custom dialogue. I mean, we can do that. I'm not against that. Talking is fine. So long as we could just, you know, talk. What? Where did he go? Can you? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, it would have been kind of funny, though, if Cat was here still. Like, it didn't reload the cell at all. That's a lot of people. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we're going to save it here because stuff happens. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh! Okay. We're gonna do I'm Tired Dublin. Okay. Alright, well that happened. Anyway, that's also not the best way you want to do it. So, here we go. We got some privacy now, Dublin. Yep, just do it. There you go. I'm not gonna say anything. Alright. Okay. What is this? What's going on? There's a light on. Oh, what happened there? What's going on? Hello there. Hello there, skeleton. I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no! So this is the one that I mean that you can skip, depending on what you do. Hey, can I? Oh, there we go. Alright. Give me my armor back. It also seems kind of weird, though, that Wintermoon comes by as soon as you reject them. It's weird. Anyway, embrace the darkness. Yes, I am. Okay. Slow down. Who are you, really? I don't know who that is. Let me guess. The Heart of the Dead. Okay, so something that I want to mention beforehand is that I don't know how much of this is actually in the lore, but as far as from what I've actually researched so far, from what I can recall, Indoril Nerevar was dead as soon as the Heart of Lorcan was discovered, and if I'm trying to remember how it worked, or how this mod kind of puts it, and I don't know when they explain it. Maybe it's this through this dialogue, and I'll try and figure out if something else is realistic. But what is the heart? Who was Urine exactly? So they do explain it. So the Heart of the Dead is pretty much just a sliver of the Heart of Lorcan's power. But it's weird though because of the way that the Heart of like how Indoril Nerevar already like said like the Heart of the Dead is evil, but by the time that they would have discovered it with the tribe, I think it's the Tribunal. Oh, I can't remember, and I literally just read about it not too long ago either. I think it's with the Tribunal with Dagoth and Indoril Nerevar got. I think I think he wanted to destroy the heart, but everybody else wanted to take the heart for themselves. And I think Nerevar and Dagoth were both betrayed, and I think the reason why Dagoth is in Morrowind is because he came back from the dead, I guess. So yeah. But I don't know how he could have. So in this storyline, I'm guessing this is how it's supposed to be. Nerevar survived the tribunal's sort of like betrayal. I have to reread what I read before and seeing if I got this correct. But hear me out. So instead of dying, he's lived. He walked back to the Minmer, or the Mystic Elves, which I just checked. It doesn't seem like it is a part of the actual Elder Scrolls knowledge, so that may or may not be true. But anyway, so he walked back to their village, or whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna say village, just to make it simple for me. And explained that the heart of the dead is evil, but that doesn't. Again, that doesn't make any sense, because Yurn would have to have created the heart beforehand. He would have had to create the heart beforehand, but that doesn't. But when did Yurn create the heart, though? Because if it was after after Dagoth-Ur's resurrection, then he would have been dead anyway. I am so confused. Okay, who was Yurn exactly? The White King is Lorcan. What was that temple back there? But Hungers are Daedra, so why'd you say Daedra and Hungers like they're different entities? I thought I thought Hungers were Daedra. I didn't do research on Hungers, so I'm sorry. So what now? Yay! Okay. I have all three missing statues. I better head back to the Coral Chapel to use the portai. Then we'll see what happens. I'm guessing it's supposed to say portal. I have no greeting. Yay! This is the part where he breaks. Yay! One of my favorite things. Okay, I gotta go reload this again. I'll disappoint him again. Yeah, tired Dublin. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this. Blah 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 blah. What was the heart? What is urine actually? He was weak to succumb. So what now? She's still happy about it too. Like what? What's going on here? Okay, so I gotta save it here. I'm gonna do it on my own time. And during the final episode of Dublin, I will let you guys know if there actually is a difference in what happens if you reject Dublin or not. But for right now, I don't really want to do that on screen. I'd rather just do it on my own time so that I have do whatever. So if you want to know what happens if you reject Dublin, so if you reject, well, I'm guessing Cat would be identical, but I'm going to try Cat as well. So at the end of Dublin, you'll find out what happens if you reject Dublin, but still continue onward through the mod. And same thing with Cat. If you reject Cat, look at the final episode. I think I'll put it either in the description or the comments. I want to say I'll put it in the description. So, yeah. I'll definitely remember to put it in the description. But if you don't see it in the description, look in the comments. It'll be the top comment or pinned comment or whatever it is. I forget what you want to call it. Anyway. Yep. Alright, we got the light turned on. Good. Okay. I know I am. Hello. Okay. Before we do anything, I'm going to go save the game, because we kind of do, because we're going to be going back to a cell that I do not like. Alright, we got the... What? Oh, did I store the White King stuff in the thing? Well, while we're doing that, we might as well just store everything else in the cache. Alright, let's just store all this stuff in here. So that when we go to the next area, we actually have storage. Yay. I'm trying to remember if this actually gave you like any, like, I don't want to say good loot, because that makes it sound like it's just not very rewarding, but like if it actually gives you like rings and necklaces that you have to use, kind of thing. Okay, the White King's eyes, there we go. Alright, we got the coast of the White King. Now we need to go over here. Okay, taking off the helmet because I can. Alright. Okay, there we go. You guys are here. Okay. You still have no greeting. That's fine. You don't say anything. Okay. What? Just a normal Shadow Blade. Cat's amulet. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got an amulet now. Nice. You don't really get Cat's armor, which is kind of interesting. But I want to know the explanation for why, like, how Cat got back down here, though. I'll wear your amulet in remembrance to you. I kind of want to know what it looks like, but I'm going to find out later. So I want to know... I guess it's because, like, the door stays open, though. But how do you get down here? Like, how did Cat get back down here? Like, this is sealed. Unless you're telling me that she mined her way through here, and then it collapsed again. Or there's another way that we don't know about. Because the way we got here was through the eyes of the White King. And doing all the riddles. Because I think when we first met Kat, she was talking about them using a machine to dig through the ground. Okay, so let's see. So we got 3 statues. We got the west, and we got the south, and we got the east. Okay. So let's see here. I think we're gonna need the translation spell. All right. So first, we're gonna go check the dragon. Sunset. So sun sets in the west. Okay. Statue of the dragon. Okay. Next one is Mora. Sunrise. Okay. And then, what's the Nerevar one then? This is a defiled statue of the Nerevarine. It makes you uneasy just looking at it. On the bottom, an inscription. An inscription under. So, south? There you go. So that's how it is. I wonder if the walkthrough will tell you too. Yeah, Dragon west, Nerevar south, Mara east. All right. Once you do this, a pair of boots appears in the flames. Be careful though, because they are scalding to the touch. Damn, the boots are scalding to the touch. How can I retrieve them? But in order to do that, you need to be able to use the gloves. Once you use the gloves, you'll get it, and a new portal appears. I have no greeting. Yay! Okay. I guess. Okay. Let's go. So the one thing that I would definitely make changes for this mod in normal, like, sort of things is that I would flag these as quest items and make them weightless, because that's the only thing that I can see. Alright, so I don't know if there's an exact order. Is there an exact order? It says you can go in any order, but I don't really care too much to do it, so we'll go with the normal order for Dublin, and then for Cat we'll change it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this is the wall challenge. Alright, so this one you need the eyes to be able to go past, and there's some really good loot here. Oh, that's not really a good example. There you go. Some good loot in here. So be sure to try and keep an eye out for it. Got a Shadow Bolt of the Blizzard. Really good, really good. You should try and find 3 buttons. Just gonna do that just in case. There's 2 right next to each other, and then there's the 3rd. That I think is like really close to the exit anyway. Yeah, it's like right here. And there's like, the reason why I need 3 buttons is because these 3 sort of puzzle doors things are up. So you need to click all 3. Then once you've done that, you go up here. You collect these. You don't really need to, but I like to do it anyway. And then once you do that, you're good to go. And now we got this. Ouch, that flame is hot. It sure is. That's why we got the hands. There's one. And it unequips the White King's stuff. So there is a version of Heart of the Dead that I did see someone play. That does have, like you have to go through one of these an additional time. I don't have necessarily that version. I did at one point, but I got rid of it. So in order to pass through this area, you need to have the boots. And the boots you just kind of like sort of do water walking, but instead you go on like sort of like an invisible floor. Okay, are the boots cursed? No, they're not. Interesting. I think they are supposed to be, though. Weird. Anyway, it's fine. Like, I'm gonna be angry at the fact that, like, the boots aren't killing me. What? Ah, okay, yeah, so they are supposed to be cursed. It's just that the game's just breaking on certain points. A random spoon! Wait, that means that there was a skeleton over here then. Where is it? Where is it? Over here. Bone meal and gold, thank you. Okay, we'll just speed run our way through. I'll just heal up all the magicka we just used up, and I'll keep drinking the strange liquid. It's going to do something for me. I just know it. And okay, go. Alright, so now we need the... Oh no, the flame is hot. Whatever will we do? We have the... No, we don't need the eyes. We need the gloves again. Now, if you have high enough acrobatics, you can just bypass the door. Kind of. Technically, you can. But we're not going to do that because that just seems very wrong to just bypass the whole puzzle. So now we're going to go through the 3rd option, which is this. Now, in order to do this, we need the eyes so we can actually see the pathway to them. But if you try and go over them, we don't have the proper footwear for it. Oh no. So if we have the boots, we can walk on them. Now the cool thing is that if you get rid of the eyes, you can still walk on them, but you don't know which one's actually safe. So if you use the eyes, I recommend using the eyes for your first time, but if you're using this as just sort of a thing, here's the pathway. It's weird, though, that they have an extra set over here, though. That is the strange thing. Just like all the others, it's got a little thing you can click here, so you need the gloves for this. So that's the only time that you need, like, all 3 of them. Okay. So if you have the old Heart of the Dead version, or not the current version, technically, so what you need to do, or what I highly recommend, is that you want to go through this door. Oh, okay, maybe not. Wait. Okay, well, you could be able to go through them again. So what I would recommend is go through the arena or the water one, because those are easier ones than the other ones. Anyway, once you're here, you will see an altar with a little tiny flame in there. Look at it. It's so cute and adorable. It's a tiny flame. But if you use the eyes, you will see The legs of the White King. Damn, the greaves are scalding to the touch. How can I retrieve them? We need the gloves, of course. Alright. So now we have all 4 pieces. As you can see, we will have all 4 pieces, and then we will click on the portal. It doesn't matter what you do. You could literally have none of them equipped, and this will still happen to you. Okay. Well, what happened? Yeah, what happened? What? How did you find me? I take it you know where here is. Okay. Where is Dublin? Okay. Why is the heart so dangerous? Yep. Oh, if you like the dead, I think Mana Marco would be kind of happy. Why are we in Morrowind? So this is the part that I didn't understand, though. How do you know so much about Yurn? True. A professor hired me. He said he translated Yurn's diary. But what about Dublin? Anyway, so now we get the heart. Okay, so there might be other dialogue options, so I will reload, but Crystal Tree. Lorcan. Yep. Alright, let's see if... Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's fine. Alright. My bad. I thought we went through it. Oh, never mind. My bad. Alright, come on. Yeah, just want to make sure that I got everything. Yep. Come on. Quickly now. Thank you. Apparently it's supposed to go show you third person going down, but it doesn't really do that for me. Anyway, it's fine. Hello. Yeah. What happened? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, how did you find me? You know where here he is. Where are we going? Oh, okay, so we did go through all the options. It just goes down by one each time. Okay, never mind. My bad. Wait. Where's the one? Okay. Professor hired me. He translated Deeran's diary. Why are we in Morrowind? Okay, yeah, so it's just the same thing over and over again. Okay. My bad. Okay. I didn't know if it was the same one or if it was the same dialogue or not. I thought it might have been a little bit wrong. Anyway, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's Wintermoon, go back over here. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait till daytime. I want to be able to actually see where I'm going. Thank you very much. Even though we're gonna go probably inside buildings, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, come on, Wintermoon, let's go. She's probably like, oh, you just turned around, waited 6 hours? Oh, skeleton. There we go. Perfect. Alright. You're the one I needed to kill. Alright. Hey, Wintermoon, where are you? There you are. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Oh, there you go. Alright, there we go. Got some shadow weapons. Anything down here? Nope. Good to know now. So that when we go to CAD, we could just... Come on. Game, come on, man. Okay, let's see if this will work. There we go. Alright, where are you? Oh, you got a dagger? That's gonna be hard to find if it's not on you. Aw, man. Now you keep casting your fire spells at me. While I keep casting my shock spells at you. Okay, I want the dagger. I want that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, whenever you want to come around, Wintermoon. You know, if it isn't too much trouble. Come on. She wants to help, but yet she's not here to help. It's almost like you don't care about your brethren. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did she go? Alright, I'll just summon her to where I am. Alright, let's go. I don't even want to bother just doing it. Alright, let's go. Hello, Wintermoon. Wow, you got here. Yeah, it's right here, I think. Yeah, look. Yeah, we're right here. Okay, save before we go in. Then we'll save after the fact. Okay. We're in it. We're in it, I would believe. Anyway. Hello there. You're undead. You look very fun. Oh, good, you got here. Yeah. We're way too good at the game. Alright there, buddy. Ectoplasm. Okay. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna slowly get back into having the, like, the jumping spell sword ways. Alright, come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm right behind you now. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to loot the lich. Boat meal is good for money. 5 gold for that much weight is actually not too bad. Anything down here? Nothing. Okay. Hello. Hey, look. Stuff. Ooh, that's mine now. That's also mine. Alright. Aw, you got the stupid marksman paralysis. There is actually nothing that can protect you from this paralysis. It'll always happen. There you go. Perfect. Bone meal. Nice. Nothing else over here? No? Okay. I thought there was supposed to be 2 vampires here, but it only looks like there's supposed to be 1. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. It's vampire dust. So I'm not gonna count, like... Or should I count Order of the Virtuous Blood's, vampire dust thing in the total? Maybe? Because there's a lot of vampires in here. Like, this is, like, a very vampire-infested mod. So maybe I might do it. I don't know. Oh my god, you fell! What happened? Oops. My bad. I can heal that up. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I should probably heal myself, though. Come on. Sorry. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, you still just say the same thing? Thought you might say something different. Oh. So the one thing that I don't know about this mod is if there's supposed to be more dream sequences. I've only been able to get 3 to happen for the most part. I mean, the 3rd one is skippable if you don't sleep ahead of time. So if you don't sleep before you after you get the helmet, but before the rune part, you do have a slight chance of you do miss the chance of getting the first one at that moment, which will prevent you from getting the 3rd. Because 1, you're guaranteed to sleep, or the game won't proceed until you actually sleep. So you kind of want to do it when you get a chance for the first one before that chance, or before you're kind of forced to do it. Did I go everywhere? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, look who we've got here. A dead vampire. Oh no, whatever will we do? No. Ooh, mine. Another dead vampire. There's so many dead vampires here. Okay. Just gonna save after this. Alright. Oops. Alright. Okay. Boom. Alright. Alright, Wraith. I kind of want you to get around. Come on, get over here. No! That's what I was trying to prevent. Oh. Alright, fine. Come on, get over here. No! Get over here. There we go. trying to get as much items that I can sell as much as possible. Where did your sword go? Oh, there it is. I was like, don't tell me like you accidentally like made it fling off the cliff or something. Oh my god, you did it! You killed one! Wow, that's so good, Wintermoon. Wow, you're such a good NPC. You could kill one. Eh. Okay, here we go. Alright. Hello there. Good day. Alright, that's it. I hope you can too. Yeah, you can loot them for everything, I guess. No, wait, I don't know. You're the only one that has custom dialogue. Weird. Anyway. There's only 4 of you. Attacked. Oh no. I've seen them in other places too. Yay! Okay. Okay, so there is something that's weird in this version. Okay. Maybe it's not going to do it this time? Good. Maybe we get around this? Maybe? Okay. Okay, weird. I guess it's random when it happens? I don't know. So there is I don't know if it's a glitch or something. I don't want to, I don't know, but there is actually a slight chance. I mean, it's always happened to me, except for this time. Now it's not working, which is weird. Where the NPC known as Talonsun will actually follow you during this entire area or sequence, if you want to call it that. And one of the major problems with this is that I don't think he is supposed to follow you, because in the previous version of the mod, I'm guessing because the whole pillar thing, is that like he's not supposed to be with you in that version. So I'm a bit confused on how it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Wait. Oh. Yeah, the cool thing is I don't need potions, so that's good. They're also giving me a lot of good strong potions, which is good in itself, but eh. Gotta store a lot of this stuff. Got a lot of stuff in there. Anyway, perfect. Alright. Yeah, we can store this and this stuff. Actually, I'll keep a lot of the filled ones with me. Oh, wait, these are filled? Oh, I haven't frozen. Never mind. You can give the chest the silver fork. Yay, it's got a silver fork again. Anyway, we can store this stuff. I don't know if Cat's sword is different than the rest of it, but it's fine. So here's a statue of Digoth. I thought it was like more like Baal, but actually it's Digoth. Alright. I don't want to. Okay. We're gonna go wear it again. The door opened, and the White King's armor seems dead and worthless now. It's like all the magic has been sucked from them, leaving them lifeless. And now they call it the Broken Ones. Now, one thing that I do want to mention, though, is that you want to take note of what they were called beforehand. Because you're going to need that later on. It's going to help you a lot later on in the puzzle areas. Your stuff clipped through the floor. Great. Okay, you had it too. Okay, so let's see if I can find it in the floor. How far down did it go, though? That's the real question. Okay, so it's supposed to be lava down there. Okay. Okay, found the sword. The shield is nowhere to be found. That is a problem. Okay, maybe he didn't have a shield, but I thought I saw one. Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's appeared. Again. Oh, my word. Okay. Do I have the thing? No, I don't have it equipped. Okay. So here's what we're going to do for Talon's son here. Spell tome of other. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Give other. I'll give it to you too. Why not? So now you both have auto regeneration. And here's also a shadow stuff. So, is he supposed to have a dwarven shield? I don't know. Anyway, I'll find out later. Ha 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 ha. Your trap is useless. Oh, what? That's not fair. It's not even how traps work. Anyway. Is there anything even over here? This would be good for a secret. These people are just mostly just going to see the bridge, go, hey, look, this is where I'm supposed to go. Where did you go? Get back up here. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, hi, Shamble. Your frost damage. Ooh, got a hammer. Nice. Is this the pickaxe looking one, though? Anyway. Oh, okay, so we were supposed to head down here anyway. So if you have enough acrobatics, definitely go do that. I didn't even trigger traps. That's so cool. Oh, it would have been funny if you triggered it, because it would be really hilarious if you did. Hello, Shambles, or Reavers, as you're apparently called. Oh, you guys are doing frost damage. But at least I now gave them... So now Talon's son has an auto regen. So now he's able to gain health over a long period of time. Okay, so there is actually a secret item over here. There we go. And I think there's one over here, maybe? No? Nope. Okay. Ah! Aw, man. Alright, fine. We'll talk collision our way back up. There we go. Perfect. Hey! Stop picking on my friend Talon's son here. Give me your bone shard. There we go. Okay, where is everything? Yeah, did I loot you? I did. Okay. And now there should be a bigger one. The Master Reaver. Now, he's doing damage. Where is everyone? There we go. Alright. It won't open. There's a strange skull-like indentation in the center. Well, if it's strange indeed, then maybe it's too strange for us to figure out. Just trying to see if there's any more secrets around here. It doesn't look like there is. Alright, buddy. There you go. Look, he exploded. Wow, cool. Why wasn't that there? Anyway. Yeah, so when you get the Reaver skull, the skull goes into the indentation, and the door opens now. So, if you want to know the answers, well, you need to figure out what the original names are. So I think the boots were the talons. these were called hands. I don't remember what those are called. Maybe the legs, maybe? And then this is the eyes. So, of course, we need to figure out what those mean. So if we use the... Well, of course, it's called the Heart of the Dead translation spell. We need to translate this letter, the keys. So, only the king can open the throne. By wearing his flesh and touching stone, don the armor dull and dead, then seek the words fully read. 1H, 2T, 3L, 4E. So, there are 4 altars, and we need to find out which part of the flesh, in this case, translates to this. So, okay. So, the first one says 1H, which means that it is talking about the hands. So, we need to put the gloves of the White King there while we defeat Reavers. Perfect. Alright, now we need to go over here because I want to go over here. Hey, look, a Reaver. Nice. What's the chest over here? Yeah, mine. Oh, this would be perfect for Shadow because nobody's actually going to go explore here. They think it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, I fell for it. Whoops, my bad. I thought it was a little earlier than that, but anyway, it's fine. I'll head back. It's all good. I also forgot to disable my Steam thing, which I thought I did do. But apparently, when you reinstall Steam because you change your drive, it doesn't retain the information. But it should be attached to the account instead of the application itself. But hey, who really cares? I don't. Alright. Now you have the shadow stuff. Like I wanted. Alright. I fell again. Are you kidding me, game? Because it didn't allow me to jump again. There we go. Maybe it's because I'm used to having like 250 acrobatics now. Oops. These ancient ghosts saw nothing. They have gold though, which is good. Alright, so before I do cats though, I'll definitely disable that, because that's supposed to be disabled in the first place. I don't know why it's not being disabled again. Oh, you almost got hit, buddy. Where's Cat? Or not Cat, where's Wintermoon? Oh. There we go, okay. Is this the second one, or is this the third? Because I feel like I should have passed the second one by now. Oh no, because here's the okay, so we're at the second one. Okay. Talonson's dealing with the liches. Wintermoon, you kind of need to help him. He's going to need the aid. I'll summon Wintermoon quick. Okay, and now we're going to go and translate this. Oh, I forgot. I didn't inscribe the other one. Inscribed on the pedestal, I rip and tear my damage shown from here and there, on ground or air, wear me alone for glories told. And this one was 2T, which means the talons, which means that these are the boots. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I apologize. I thought I did that, but I don't remember doing it. So if I did do it, I apologize. And if I didn't, well, I apologize again. Okay. Inscribed on the pedestal, in love I crawl with scented breath. Blood covers me in hate, but none my own. Wear me alone to see the throne. I feel like it might have been like an older version of this mod, but I thought that all of them said, see me alone to see the throne. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. There we go. Cool. Anything hidden? Nope. Nobody expects it in the back of areas. Anyway. Ooh, and a staff. Nice. Alright, so stats. Our stats are not too over the top, but it doesn't really matter because we are a part of a faction that makes any enemies that are supposed to be a part of vanilla factions very angry with us. So if anything is a part of a lot of different factions, they're going to be very angry to us, and especially mostly all of the undead. I think the only ones I didn't touch were the goblins, because they were always attacking me anyway, so it's fine. It's mostly just certain undead weren't attacking me. But they were all, I think, a part of like a similar faction or something like that, so I just said, you know what, and just attached to that faction. There we go, perfect. Yeah, because you don't attack me. But you attack them, which is weird. I'll just let them deal with it. Anyway, the Heart of the Dead. Translation spell. Alright, let's see here. Inscribed on the pedestal. Far I travel, but alone I die. Only at rest do I touch the ground. Wear me to see the face of the gods. So, far I travel, but alone I die. Only at rest do I touch the ground. Well, sometimes when you're done, you usually, like, you know, you lie down on the ground, so you kind of use the leggings. And this one, obviously out of, like, removing the other three, you know what the answer is, but inscribed on the pedestal, the seat of kings am I. All bow to me, their lives depend. Only the wise will use me well. Wear me to see the face of God. And once you get it right, this opens up. If you get it wrong, it doesn't open. Are you guys done yet? There we go. I don't think this guy drops anything, though. Just ectoplasm. Alright. That's pretty much nothing. Now, here's where I feel is a little bit inconsistent in my own mind, but we'll go with it. Alright, the game decided to crash again. Alright, let's try and go through this. Alright. So I've disabled how Steam did the Mr. thing, so we shouldn't have any more pop-ups. Anyway, here's the White King's armor. Very weird that it's here, even though we used it to get in, but whatever. Maybe what it did is it grabbed it from the 4 altars, powered it up, and gave it a chest plate? Unclear. But anyway, we're going to go heal. We're going to wait till the effect goes around us. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to go here. What? Oh no, not this again. Oh no, it's those hunters again. What are you doing here? Hey, you kind of look familiar. Hey, look, it's an R. Wait, why are you wearing their armor? Wait, what? What's going on here? See, he says friend, not friends, with referencing to Talonson. So it's weird. Let us go. Others? Hey. So let me go then. You never were going to pay me. Who are you really? You're alien? We should have seen you when we went to Sirod. Okay. What are you going to do? Okay. Your brother? You know Wintermoon? Yurin became the White King? Why are you doing this? Yay. You kept them as slaves. You're mad like your brother. Okay. So this is the part that I'm a bit confused because we're going with Dublin. I can understand a little bit with Cat, but you'll find out why I'm a little bit confused. Sacrifice? Okay. Who's that? Wait, why is that person able to move? That's weird. We're unable to move, and Wintermoon keeps breaking her sort of like thing. Look at that. Wait, is that Dublin? Dublin, you could have gotten some fancier pants than that. That looks like a beggar's pants. Did you steal that from someone before you got here? If you harm him... No. So the part that I don't understand is that I'm not the one sacrificing Dublin. As you can see. Maybe it's because it registers me close to it? So it thinks that I'm the one sacrificing? But I'm not the one wearing the armor, though. Einar is, which doesn't make any sense either. So if the mod creator is watching this, can you please explain this a little bit more? I don't really know. I can find the walkthrough. Just give me a chance. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I changed Wraithguard or not. Come on. Okay. I did change Wraithguard, okay. So I'll have to change it back. Oh, we're using Sunder? Okay, fine. Hi there, buddy. There you go. He's dead. If you want to do something, here's actually a really cool thing. Take everything and go and store it into a container of any kind. It's actually really good to do this because you actually get a cool thing. Get a cool little Easter egg, if you will. Oh, not Easter egg, but you get a cool little glitch that happens, which is cool. You don't have to do it with anything else. You just have to do it with the armor. Then you can take off Wraithguard. Wraithguard's actually pretty good. I think it's equal to the one that's supposed to be you can gain in Morrowind, I think. Okay. Alright. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Dublin's dead, though. And here's why you want to do that, because it'll remove the stuff and give you this stuff. Okay. None of it matters, though. Dublin is dead. Okay. How do you know all this? Okay. Okay. About me? Okay, so how do we end this? Urine, he won't help me. Yes. I thought the portal almost killed me. What? Should? Okay. Okay. So before I do anything, I'm going to save it and check something. Okay. Just wanted to check one thing real quick. Okay. So we can wear the White King's armor. I hope this is the version that I'm thinking of. Yep. Okay, so this is the one where we'll take a lot of damage. Save. Boom. Done. We can go right through. Okay. Damn, that was interesting. The armor protected me as I went through the portal. Went through he portal. Okay. But I better not take it off. Who knows what the land of the dead will do to me. Unprotected. For now, I better find Yearn and see if I can convince him to destroy the heart. Nothing like a fool's errand to get you through the day. Yes, before we continue onward, I wanted to mention something. Yes, you can take off the White King's armor, and you can survive in this area for a decent amount of time. But one thing that I wanted to mention is that one problem with this is that I did try it with the armor at its super OP status. One of the problems was that I couldn't heal. Because all the damage is done by scripting instead of by normal means, the game reads it as you cannot heal it. Or you cannot heal it normally. So whatever gives you the dead curse, apparently it's the quest, I think? Or it's something to do with something? These are supposed to be hostile, by the way. It's just, they're not being hostile for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm too fast for them? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. You have? That's cool. Anyway, who are you? Okay. That's cool. How do you know? Well, that's cool. I clicked on one thing. I don't care about freeing you. Okay. You're different than the others. Okay. Cool. What can I do? The Overseer? Okay. What's in it for me? Okay. Okay. Lost loved one. Okay, so it looks like Cat might just have to be a new session. Anyway, Overseer. Okay. The Veil. Okay. Okay, White Guardians. Yep. Okay, Urine. Okay. Okay. And since there's other dialogues, we'll load the autosave, I guess. Okay. Did the quest pop-up happen then? Yeah, okay. Because I'll show you that they're supposed to be aggressive. So they're supposed to be. Huh. They are supposed to be, but for some reason they're not loading it, which is weird. Maybe I glitched it by taking off the armor and putting it back on? I don't know. But they're supposed to be aggressive. If you want to know how aggressive, you can take a look at the Oblivion modded playthrough and you'll know that they're supposed to be aggressive. And it's not because of my stats now, because my stats are about as a little above the normal limit, but not enough to say that there's a difference. I will do what I can. You're different than the others. What can I do? I'll kill him for you. Do this just so that it's done. Okay. That's all good. Okay, the bridge is here. Cool. Alright. Save the game again. Maybe this will make them angry at me. Nope. Still not angry. I mean, makes the mod slightly easier and just makes it easier for me to finish it. Makes me not have to go far, but yeah. Yeah, so there's only a few mods in which that I have actually done this sort of thing with. I have items hidden because, well, I kind of want to show it off when I can. And there are other ones where it's fine because you don't necessarily need the items all the time, or that they're amulets or something like that. So it's fine. But yeah, I might have to do the cat part in its own session kind of thing. But for the final, complete, when this does end up going up, I will combine the two. So I won't necessarily, end off the session as normal for this time. No! Darn you, Overseer. You're a worthy foe after all. But I have a more powerful spell in mind for you. That's not the right one. I have a more powerful spell for you to embrace. You shall now embrace death itself. It's a very powerful spell indeed. Alright. Come on. There is no way you have over, 2,000 fatigue. Either you don't have an animation for falling over. That's the only way that you're not falling over. Did you die? You died. Alright, cool. Alright, save the game. Perfect. Alright. There's more, thank you. Okay. I'll take it. Damn right it is. I would appreciate any help. What are you going to do? But you can't sacrifice. What's going on? What's going to happen to you? I cannot. You can't do that. What? Alright. Mystic Elves have pulled their energy, and the gate is now open. I can now find urine. Alright. Let's go and reload and go towards the other options, because it's much more funnier to do it that way. Okay. Damn right it is. What are you going to do? She goes back to being happy. What's going to happen to you? As long as it works. Okay. Do you still give me items for being rude? You do. Okay. Well, we're just going to load the game. Go back to this. So it just doesn't like it. Actually, you know what? We're going to go do this side real quick. Hi, everyone. I hear that you're going to die. Oh, you're finally enemies. You're a little too late for that. Is it? Yeah, it's like lava. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't be taking much damage from lava because I do have a thing that's attached to like water breathing, so that like if I am in lava, I don't take damage. But you'll still hear like the character do the damage noise, like sure, but like after that, that's nothing. Oh, by the way, here's Dublin, but we're gonna do something else. I just wanted to make sure that everybody is dead in here. Anyway, yeah, the realm of the dead. Let's go back over here. Let's go inside here. Let's heal up and then go inside. Alright. Who are you, buddy? I walked. Anyway, calm down. Are you urine? How long have you been in here? I need your help. The heart. Alright, I need... Listen, what's wrong? Who's coming? I need to... Where is he? I'll take him out myself. Oh. This is me. It's actually immortal, by the way. You should call me an immortal insect. There's no have. Uh-huh. What? Sorry. Then try to kill me if you can. I fell asleep during dialogue. You're making me fall asleep. Stop it. You talk too much. Hey, Drathis technically can't die, but don't worry. You shall embrace death soon enough. Hey, come on. I love that. Alright. Lorcan is dead. Make sure you grab his sword. It's very unique in the way that it actually does damage. I think it's slightly unique. Sword of the King. Yeah. Frost damage. Good. Weakness to frost. Increases damage by a little bit. Perfect. Alright. After he's dead, something happens. Does it not like the fact that I used a spell? No? Okay. Hello, Dragon God. Cool. Hello. But you're Mara. I hear background noise, and I'm trying to figure out if it's like just some weird kind of chanting, or if the White King's just trying to block her out, kind of thing. Then you must destroy it, then. What? Okay. Okay. But where? I don't understand. Oh no. Okay. This mod really likes dreams. Oh, you do have a dialogue. Okay. And you don't do anything. Okay. Just wanted to know. Oh, that door doesn't work. Okay, so before we continue onward, we're going to go in here. We're going to go save the game. And we're going to go save before we talk to Dublin over here. Hello. Dublin! Dublin, it's me. I've come to take you home. Please listen to me. No, he won't listen. That's me. Time to take you home. You long for peace, remember? Yes, you need to wake up. Is that the same as before? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Dublin, it's me. Come to take you home. Long for peace, remember? You've wanted love all your life. Okay. You found it in me. I said we're soulmates. I'm here. Yes, I've come to bring you home. Okay. He's following me? Yeah. Well, some of the dialogue breaks for him. That's kind of what I meant. Like, a lot of the times he'll have, like, no greeting, but, like, for Cat, that never happens. Ah! Alright, Urine. Urine, what's going on? Mara told me to. How can I trust you? Okay. I think he's supposed to have a dagger or something, but it doesn't really show it. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He doesn't have anything. Alright, we need to go. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Dublin. We're going to save it before we go do anything. Alright, so I'm going to go talk about something that I just remembered about the walkthrough. It does say that there is actually a third companion you can get a hold of, but the only way to get it is if you weren't really nice to Cat or Dublin. Or you kind of, like, rejected them in their way. So, like, at the point where we got the third cutscene, you can reject them, and apparently when you do that, you're able to get... So if you have romance like neither Cat or Dublin, and you have answered well in the dialogue between both her and Summer Sky, then she will be your companion. Okay, saved it. Click on the strange portal. And hopefully Dublin will follow us. Technically he should. Go with none. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Oh no. It's okay. It's over now, though. Yep. You're welcome. Anyway, sure. I would love to. Okay. So the heart has been destroyed. I came out of this a bit wiser, a bit braver, but not with the heart. Oh well, sometimes treasure is more than ancient trinkets. With Dublin at my side, I'm ready to take on the world. Cool. Anyway, oh, they took off the armor, that's why. I was wondering why I was over encumbered, but anyway. So this can break depending on what you do. So I'm going to mention this before we continue. Well, not probably before we continue onward, but like before we sort of like finish up. Of course you did that. What's stunting my magicka? Nothing. Nothing is stunting my magicka, so why is it still negative 20? That's not good. Why is it... Okay, so let's go player dot set av magicka to like 1,000 then. Should have enough for it. There we go. We'll do that for now. Alright, so before we continue onward, there is something I wanted to mention. You can do stuff like right after you get out kind of thing. Like I'm still able to conjure the armor. But when I did that, the fatigue breaks. So be sure to not increase your fatigue when it happens, because the script will try and take away 1,000 fatigue. But if you restore it, it'll break the whole thing. Anyway, before we continue onward, we need to go read this letter. You did good. I do not say that a great many times, but the heart is destroyed and the portal to the realm of the dead is closed. When you came through the portal near death, I found myself in the presence of a strange creature. You know him as the Collector. Although I heard he has many names, including Xilestar. Oh, okay. This Collector brought you back here to this house to rest your wounds. He told me that the house is yours. If you wish, he then disappeared. You are favored by the gods, it seems. As for me, I am going to search for more of my people. Now that my family's spirits are at peace, it is time to taste life once more. It has been a long, long time, and as I leave, I lay upon you the title of Children of the Nerevarine. You've earned it. So remember me and know that you will always have my thanks for that, for what you have done for my people and for me, Wintermoon. Cool. There we go, and you can get the White King's armor. Now, the version that you had during the whole thing is removed. So this is the version that you gain after the fact. And this one, I did not remove the whole thing because this one you actually gain from the mod itself. But yeah, here's what it looks like. It's just like mostly just really cool looking armor. And I'll have to change Wraith Guard, but we will be going to do Cat's Side in a little while, pretty much. I kind of have to wait a little bit before I could do that. Anyway, so the reason why that, like, you definitely don't want to go do, or the reason why you don't want to do that is because, like, I suffer through a problem with that, and I couldn't quite figure out what was the problem. I asked the person who has helped me so far with a lot of my modding questions, just to try and get, like, some scripts working perfectly fine and other scripts just to find out what was wrong with them. Because in my mind, they don't seem like they should be broken at all. So as soon as I found out exactly what that was, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Anyway, if you don't know, for Heart of the Dead, it comes with a requirement of CM Partners, which is a companion mod. And Dublin and Cat are supposed to be attached to it. I guess Wintermoon is as well, but I'm not quite sure. So, yeah, so I will be right back in a few seconds for you guys, but for me it's probably going to be days maybe, for Cat's side. So, yeah, so I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, we are back for some more Heart of the Dead. We are now going to do Cat's side. So, something I wanted to mention, I only realized this after I've finished recording Dublin side and taken a couple days away from this mod again to kind of keep myself a little bit more on the not knowing of anything. And I found something out that I am actually kind of embarrassed that it even happened, but I'm also kind of sad that it even happened in the first place. The first session, or the first 8 videos, if you will, has no game audio, so which means that all the dialogue isn't even in there. Now, I could go into post and try and find the audio, like re-record, obviously, mute myself, and then just do all that, but then that creates, like, unnecessary, like, things as well, and some inconsistencies depending on what happens in the video. Like, I could probably start the dialogue a little later than it should, or a little early, or do whatever, so it creates some kind of desync kind of issues. And plus, if the game audio is louder on this version than it was when it would have recorded, then it would have caused even more issues. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to re-record that entire section, but I'm going to keep the originals up, or I'm going to still get the other ones up, even though that they technically really shouldn't. The reason why is because of the fact that some of them have already gone up by the time that I'm recording this part. And not to mention, though, that I have already sort of had the same I've already had dialogue in the last session about that session, so it kind of makes sense that I should probably keep it. Anyway, so this time we're going to do Cat's side, and I want to do a little bit of testing and see if we can do Wintermoon later, because apparently you can get Wintermoon as a companion at the end, just like we did with Dublin, and what we're going to do with Cat now, but I want to figure out if we can still do that. So let's see if we can do it. I mean, Cat side. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do Wintermoon. This will actually be the first time I've ever done Wintermoon, to be fair. So let's go continue onward. All right. So we're sitting here. All right. Just gonna check one thing now. Okay. Good. Just need to make sure that we're recording.
So, here we are.
I guess.
Yep.
Is there any reason why you don't like me? I'd really like to know before I wake up with a knife in my back.
Very funny. I could use my dagger right now and save us.
Look, I don't know what your problem is.
My problem? My problem is I know why you want the heart. And I'll be damned before I let you use it.
What?
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to check one thing. Okay, the game audio is doing it.
You don't know me.
Your name is Dublin Stormfallow. Do you want the heart to bring your sister back?
I'm gonna save it here.
What? How do you...
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
I feel for you. I really do.
I don't.
The heart needs to be destroyed. And I'm going to be the one who does it.
If you know who I am, you know I won't let you destroy it.
Then you'd better hope I don't get there first.
Oh, okay.
Look, you're going to have to make a choice. Dublin wants to use the heart, and I need to destroy it. So, I'm giving you a choice. You need to decide who you're going to help, Dublin or me. Just know that if you choose him, I'll do everything in my power to see the heart destroyed. It's up to you.
Okay, so this time we're going to do Cat's side. I'm going to slow down at certain sections because I feel like there should be extra dialogue in certain areas, so that's what I'm going to do. You're right, it should be destroyed.
Good. I'm glad you see it my way. As for information, I talked to various court nobles before you arrived. It seems the Lady Carvane lost the other 2 statues a year ago. The circumstances are a bit strange, but I think she lost them in a gambling game to the Countess of Coral. Rumour only, of course.
Of course, only rumors.
We should talk to Countess Valga and see if she's willing to part with them.
Okay.
Oh, And here's a spell to bring me to you, in case we get separated. My father made it, so I have no clue how it works, but it does. Lead on.
Okay, I have my... Ah, okay.
You made your choice. I have nothing to say to you except this. We'll see who gets to the heart first.
Okay. So, first thing that I want to mention is that you might hear some more background noise, and that's because, like, I currently have my door open, so that, and there's, like, fans running in the background, so it may be a little loud.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I am. I'm gonna pickpocket you. No, okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright, same thing with Dublin. We're gonna wait till after the pop-up happens. As I travel with Kat, I wonder who exactly she is and whether or not she'll knife me in the back. I should get to know her better. Save? Let's find out more about Kat, I guess.
Let's go.
Let's not. The Heart of the Dead.
I've heard the legends all my life. My father was obsessed with it. Some say it's a trinket to talk to the dead. But I know better.
What? What do you know?
It's evil and extremely powerful. My father disappeared a year ago in his search for it. I've been looking for him ever since.
Ah, okay. Why do you want it destroyed, though?
Looking through my father's research, I've come across something disturbing. I think the heart can be used to do more than talk to the dead. I think it can be used to control them. And not like a regular necromancer, but on a much, much wider scale.
So an arch-necromancer. Then it must be destroyed.
That's what I've been trying, but you got there before me. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Sure, neither am I.
That's good to know. We make a great team. It'll be interesting to see where this leads us.
Okay. What do you think of me?
I'll watch your back, friend.
Yay! Okay, your father.
Why do you want to know about my father?
You said he made the lock spell.
He did. He was always good at taking things apart. Too bad he could never put them back together again.
Ooh, you sound bitter.
My father was a hard man, and he had certain prejudices. My mother was human, and I don't think he ever forgave her that.
What about you?
Me? I'm half elf. I don't think my father forgave me that either. I do love him, but it's hard sometimes.
I'm sure he meant well.
That's sweet.
Alright.
But the real world isn't that easy.
No.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it anymore. We have other things to focus on.
We do? What do you think of me?
You have to ask.
I mean... yes? Alright, let's load that back up. Alright.
What do you need?
Let's be a complete jerk. Heart of the Dead.
I've heard...
Yep, what do you know? Why do you want it destroyed? The power it must hold.
And the temptation. Remember, it's an evil thing. And its power is subtle. You don't want the heart living in your head.
How would it beat through your entire thing? Okay. Oh, I didn't ask for your advice.
If you don't want my advice, then don't ask for it.
Did we even ask for it?
Were you saying something? I didn't notice.
Oh, Dublin's the same thing too. Your father, he said he made the lock spell. You sound bitter. What about you? Sounds like a bastard.
You don't know him, so you shouldn't make judgments. I'm finished talking about it. We have other things to focus on.
Okay. What do you think of me?
Will you...
I love that. Okay, so I think there was another branch in certain areas, so let's go and take a look at that, okay?
What do you need?
Heart of the Dead. What do you know? What do you want to destroy? The power it must hold. Then we must destroy it.
That's the spirit. Onward, that's what I always say.
That's what I always say too. Hey, wait a minute. What do you think of me?
I'll watch your back, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna reload one more time, and I want to see what happens if you don't do anything. Your father. You said he made the lock spell. You sound bitter. What about you? Sounds like a bastard. Oh. I guess that was it? Okay. Well, I thought there was something else. Wait, okay.
Yes?
Okay, what do you think of me?
Were you saying something?
Okay, so you just restarted... okay, so you just restarted this point, okay.
What?
I want to try something. Okay, I want to see if there's something else. Sure, Manuel. Oh, okay.
I'll watch.
Okay, so she'll change to I'll watch your back, okay? I kind of like the first one, so we're just going to go back to that save in particular. And let's continue onward. Wait.
What do you need?
Okay, I did okay. Whew, okay, I thought it went to like an autosave or something like that. I was like, no.
Hello again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking for 2 statues. Statues, I have many statues in my possession. Countess Carvane gave them to you. Ah, she told you about the wager? No, well, let's just say that the Countess isn't very good at cards. Anyway, I remember them now. One was a nice dragon statue of some unknown god or something. And the other one, well, the other one was evil. The other one was a nasty thing, all black and cold, but she wouldn't give up her Mara statue, so I took the other 2. I don't think you're allowed to do that if you lose to a game of cards. I don't know. What do you know of the statues? I need them for a quest, of course. Ah, yes, you heroes are always needing things for some sort of quest or another. That's correct. Let's see. The dragon statue was bought by a strange Argonian called himself the Collector. Okay. I did like it, but he offered an insane amount of gold for it. Here, let me mark his home on your map. Okay. As for the gold statue, as for the black statue, it was stolen along with a plain gold locket. The locket was a priceless heirloom. Priceless is apparently what I wanted to say. If you can return the locket, I will gladly give you the hideous statue. Without the other 2, it's worthless to me. You mean 3. Anyway, I like my sets complete. Still wouldn't be complete with all 3 of them. Talk to Lath. He was looking into the stolen goods for me. As for the Collector, I'm not sure he'll part with the dragon statue, but you can check. Good luck. Yay. Yeah, I didn't know if I had the silent thing. I'll always tend to do that.
Hello.
Help with stolen goods. Let me explain. Some time ago, while the castle was being renovated, a few of the Countess's items were placed in storage for safekeeping. Okay. Somehow a thief caught wind of this and snuck into the castle while we slept. He stole only a few items, but all of sentimental importance. Oh no, I've tried discussing this with the people of Coral, as has the gods, but either no one is willing to be able to share any information. I don't know. If you really want to start, I would start with Yliz over at the Northern Goods and Trade store. He was my last lead. Okay. Who is Yliz? He is the cousin of Cedius, the owner of the store. He came to Coral around the same time the items were stolen. Ah, okay.
Fare thee well. My pleasure, really.
Could just be a coincidence. Could be. Let's put our investigator cap on, Cat.
Yes?
Do you have an investigator cap?
What do you need?
Oh, I thought you were going to say yes again. I was like, okay. Let's go. So we're not going to do this part right now. We're going to do the collector part first. Also, I will not be finding any of the secret stuff. If you want to find the secret stuff, you can go look at the Dublin side, where we will collect everything kind of thing. Whereas this one is mostly just to get through the story. Oh, come on. Why does it do that sometimes? Like, sometimes, I understand that Oblivion's old and has its fair share of glitches in certain areas, but, like, sometimes I feel like I know what triggers them, so I know how to prevent them from happening. And then other ones, like the spell one, just happens when it wants to. It's annoying and frustrating, and... Hi, Cat.
Yes?
What do you think of me? Oh, okay, nothing new, okay. Hey, look, adult. No, I'm kidding, okay. Let's go talk to you. We're going to save it because I think you have a branching dialogue.
Yes, hello. I've been expecting you. Welcome to my home, warm blood.
It's actually quite cold in here. Who are you?
I have had many names, but you may call me the Collector. I deal in exotic items from all over this frail world.
Okay.
And while your coming was foretold, your needs were not. What is it you seek?
I'm looking for a dragon statue.
Ah, yes. A recent acquisition of mine, isn't it? A very unique piece as well. I originally thought it was a statue of the Daedric Prince Pereite,
Okay.
but closer inspection showed it to be a much older symbol.
Really?
Have you ever heard of the Dawn Children?
The Dawn Children, no.
During the dawn of time, gods were made out of the blood of chaos and order. Some called them Et Aida, while others, the Dawn Children. Not much is known from this time, and each race has its own myths. But there is a race, one of the longest lived, who tells their own tales. They tell of a triumvirate of gods who wanted the mortal realm erased. These three gods saw mortality as a scourge. One was Xilestar, who would later become the father of dragons. The second was his lover, Winmar, who would later seek redemption and be reborn as the divine Mara. And last was the one who helped create the world in the first place, Lorcan, who was also known as the White King.
Lorcan is the White King?
An aspect of him, at least.
Okay.
Remember, the gods shift like the winds. I heard his heart caused some trouble in Morrowind a few years back. Anyway, the statue I bought from the Countess seemed to be the visage of Xilestar, the god of dragons. I was unsure, however, so I gave it to an expert to scrutinize.
So it's not here, then?
No, I am sorry to say. Although my friend spoke of one who would come looking for it, and that I should send him to get it.
Then I'll go.
Well, first we must talk payment, and not gold. I have far too much already.
I also have a lot.
No, for this you will owe me a favor, to be paid later. This favor will be carried out no matter what. What say you?
Well, I agree to your terms.
Good, good. I will mark on your map where my friend is, as well as an easier route to take. I must warn you, however, that my friend is very, very old, and his mind tends to wander into the past more than it should. Just be courteous and you should be fine. Good luck, and remember our deal. We will meet again when the stars are right.
Okay, so when we were doing Wintermoon, I want to try like a few different things, because now I'm starting to come up with like new ideas or new things I want to try and explore.
Yes?
Nothing? Okay, good. We're going to try like seeing if we reject him but are able to go to here. Because I find that it would be kind of funny to just be able to do it. I really do. One thing that I definitely do want to mention, though, is that while I will be skipping most of the dialogue, I won't be skipping a lot of it. The reason why is because I feel like some of the characters, from what I remember, might say something differently when you're with Kat than you are with Dublin. And we will only be counting the gold that we will earn from Dublin's side rather than from Kat's side, because Kat's side is only slightly different because we're... So I won't be picking stuff up all the time, pretty much. So we'll just be... So we'll be less using the chest and more using... So we'll just be using the chest less often than normal. I mean, the only reason I'd probably be using the chest now is probably for the White King's armor and probably just to store all this stuff so I can use the White King's armor, but yeah. But I won't be accessing it because I looted the vampires and go, oh man, my inventory's full, better go empty it. Come on. Bro, there we go. That definitely hit him. There was no way it didn't hit the vampire. Alright. Alright, well, whenever Cat wants to join us, she can do that. Alright, buddy. And you're down. And you're down too. Alright. The reason why I want to do it is because I don't know if the door becomes locked until you accept it. So, like, when the collector says, like, I'll show it, I'll put a map marker kind of thing on it. I'm kind of thinking, though, that, like, what it does is that the door is locked, then needs a key beforehand. Until he says that line, then it just kind of, like, opens the door kind of thing. So, like, when you're trying to go in here, like, it'll be, like, it'll say, like, needs a key, and then you're like, oh, well, I guess I have to accept the collector's, like, thing. Then that'll be fine. Summon Cat, please. Where's summon Cat? There we go. There we go. Hi, Cat.
Yes?
Hi. Okay, nothing? Okay, good. Now, from what I remember, the dragon doesn't even acknowledge that you have a companion. So we'll do that. But if I forget to do this for Wintermoon, look in the description. I will definitely have it written there. Alright. Oh no, we can't move. Wait, Cat can move? What the... Is this one of those different things where it's like one character's more...
Look.
Yep, we've already heard this. We've already heard all the dialogue from this guy. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, I'm in. Yep, we're good. Okay, next one. Ice. Then let's finish this. Okay, it is breath. Yeah, woo, yay, yeah, but I have questions. Yay. And that's how you do it really fast. Alright, that was unsettling. Yeah, the dragon sent me back here. Well, that was scary.
Yes?
It was scary for you too? Oh man, that was amazing. Okay.
You have returned. Did my friend give you the statue?
Yeah, it almost took my head off.
Ah, yes. He can be a bit cranky sometimes. A worm as old as the Lictionary tends to think differently than you mortals. I am glad he gave you the statue. There are times he stops listening even to me. Now go forth, but remember our agreement. Good luck.
Okay. If you do want to hear if there is any difference, I do have a modded playthrough version of this. I don't like mentioning the modded playthrough when I do these because it just doesn't feel like I should, kind of thing, because they're both supposed to be separate series, but sometimes though there are overlaps, especially for this. So like if there was a crucial dialogue that I missed with Cat, I probably didn't miss over there. Mostly it's just all the branching stuff that I will miss over in the modded playthrough area. Hi.
Good day.
Can you say anything if I go with these? He is my cousin. He is a good boy, if a bit rough sometimes. Okay. Although, since he's been hanging out with that Heron character, he's been staying out for all hours. I don't like the smell of that one. Heron? Nasty little fellow. He sells ancient Dunmer artifacts, although where he gets them, I'm not going to speculate. Okay. Hours. Open at 8 and close at 8. So 8 to 8 pretty much. Anything you need before then, you let me know. Okay. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Do you say anything? No? You don't say anything? Okay.
Goodbye.
What do you?
Stolen items.
Xilestar.
Yeah, same thing as last time. Alright. Let's go. Oops. Let's go, Cat. Let's go wait. About 3 hours. And then we'll wait for Elise to leave the store. And then we'll follow him. We'll be his... Where did Cat go? Cat, where'd you go? Well, Cat just vanished. Oh, did he leave? Wait, I thought it said he leaves at 10, not leaves at 9. Or maybe maybe he arrives there at 10, and that's probably what I read and seen. Oh. Oh no, it's a Minotaur! Run! Oh, there's no guard out here? Oh, I was gonna let a guard die. These Minotaurs are pretty scary. Hi, buddy. Yeah, dope. You can't handle a jumping spell sword. It's trying to relearn his jumping spell sword ways. I got so used to not being able to do it that now... Hi. Yeah, this is fire. Okay, where did Cat go? Cat should be here. Are you kidding me? Cat, get over here. Got him. Alright, Cat. You're with me. Meanwhile, we're just gonna go heal. I don't think he... Did Heron even acknowledge Dublin? I don't think so.
How in all
I follow Xilestar.
that?
Okay, tell him about the Countess's items.
So, you get
Okay. I'll do it.
good.
There you go. Okay. Come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. I really just want to have your, like, speed at 100 so you can catch up to me. Alright. Let's go, Cat. Let's go. Speedrun mode. Let's go. Let's go. Speedrun mode. Probably heading the wrong way anyway. Oh, no. I went the right way. Good. Alright. Speedrun mode. Okay. Headed down. Now we're on our way up. Cat's way far behind. I don't need to go there. Ooh, missed me, buddy. Ooh, spitter data. Oh, whoa, lag. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that might be because I alt-tabbed. Okay. Okay. Going over here. Perfect, perfect. We don't need to kill these guys. These guys are just going to be annoying when we're trying to leave. How did Cat go unconscious? Anyway. Who really cares? I could always just summon Tess to go deal with these. Actually, I don't even know if Tess has her equipment. Okay. Hi there, buddy. I missed. And by missed, I mean like I literally just... Okay. Save it just in case the game crashes. Come on, Winter Moon. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Elemental Pulse. Let's go, boys. Boom! Done. Alright. Hello.
I knew I would find you here. You seem... I will tell you that...
Okay, the Demon Drive Mountain. The Rain. Yeah, where's the statue? I need it.
Of that I have no doubt. But it seems... But you have the others, and I would hate to fight you for them. So I propose a deal.
Okay, so...
I think we can both help each other. But I don't... I propose we meet somewhere to...
Scissors
in
Lodge.
Skin... For now, I will summon a port... I am putting my trust...
Okay, okay, so she doesn't change her dialogue, which is... I guess it's good, because it makes sense here. But it didn't make sense when we got only the... Well, we got none of the statues. Other than the Mara one, I guess. Okay. That didn't hit anything. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go deal with the Heron thing. Alright, let's go. Heron?
Did you get the...
Yeah, I did. There you go. Close portal. Alright, Cat. Once you get back up, we will leave. And if I have to literally run to Skingrad, we will do it. We are pretty darn close anyway. Again, we're not that far, so I can definitely do it. Never mind. I was gonna actually legitimately run all the way over there. Good thing I didn't need to. Alright, let's go. Okay, gonna save over here. See, the thing is that I've never seen the actual...
Why don't you get a room while we wait? We might be here a while.
Okay. I haven't seen anybody do the winter moon thing, so I'm flying blind for that part, but...
A pleasure to...
yeah, something about a bed?
You need some place to rest?
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Alright. Cool, alright.
You got the room?
Yeah?
Good, I'll, meet you upstairs. We need to talk.
Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, you didn't do the Dublin thing, I think. Dublin just teleports up there, and you're like, how did you get up there? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, then.
I'm sorry if that was too strong. I felt a connection and...
You thought wrong. We'll start with the rejection first. You thought wrong.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I just...
Yep. So does... Do you say anything different?
Good, you're here.
Nope. Alright. Keep thinking that you have something unique to say every time. But you don't. Alright. Yep, this again.
I'm sorry if that was too strong. I felt a connection and...
And you thought correct. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Same old cutscene. Why is there only one light on? Guess they're just reading. Oh, they're done. They're done reading their stories. Or writing them. I don't know.
You approach, little fly, but you are not worthy. You
Hi.
scratch and claw for those who are dead but not aware.
I guess.
The way will open, and we will come forth to scour your world.
No! No! Are you kidding me? Ugh, game. Oh no, not this again. Oh good, it gave me at least some kind of magic. Well, that's good. Oh no, wait. It's the... Oh, it's the off-battle regeneration, that's right. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, do I have any... I don't have any sorcery potions. Well, at the very least, I can conjure thy storage. Okay, do I have any potions in here? Oh, only healing? Okay, well, I'll just store all this stuff for now. Yeah, we're just gonna start throwing everything except for the White King stuff. Yeah, here's where we'll spend the last time just actually doing this. Oh, I forgot to do the paralyzed test. Oh, well, we can do that now. Okay. I forgot to do that. There was something I wanted to do, which was to do the paralyzed test on certain enemies. So we can do that right now. Okay. Hello.
Good, you're here. You've been successful so far in your search, but I fear there are others looming.
Okay.
My brothers and sisters have been attacked multiple times by Daedric forces. although under whose command I don't know. Time is squeezing shut.
So then, who are you really?
I guess it cannot hurt to tell you. I am Wintermoon, of the Children of the Nerevarine. We do not have time for a history lesson, so I'll be brief. My people are called the Minmer, or Mystic Elves in your language. We fled the Altmer rule long ago and kept to ourselves, far in the mountains to the north. Then, centuries ago, Indoral Nerevar came and told us of danger in our midst. An artifact had come to my people, one in hiding.
Ow. Okay, there we go. Let me guess, the Heart of the Dead.
You're perceptive. This heart killed most of my people before it disappeared. For many decades, my people have searched in vain for this evil thing. Then 2 summers ago, Nerevar was reborn. After the fall of Dagoth-Ur, my people joined forces with the Nerevarine to track down the heart. We became reborn ourselves. We are now the children of the Nerevarine.
Yay.
I traced the heart back to its origins, to the one called Yearn. From there I have been following his clues, as you have.
But what is the heart?
Long ago there was a powerful artifact called the heart. From what I can gather, Yearn, with this power, he created the heart.
Just slowly trying to get past.
I couldn't find much. They worshipped Mara for death. My knowledge ends there.
Yeah, I'm just slowly going through the dot. Like, I'm slowly skipping it because, like, I'm just trying to make sure that there's nothing new in the information.
The temple you found was once dedicated to Dagon. So the Nerevarine cast a spell. The lich we fought was one.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
So what now?
Now I'll give you the statue. Don't look so surprised. You have me at a disadvantage, and I fear that I must trust you.
Okay.
So here is the statue of Nerevar. Yearn defiled it to create his lock, so I'm glad to be rid of it.
Yay.
Now that you have all the statues, I will meet you at the Coral Chapel by the Mara Shrine, once you finish up here.
Don't judge. Hello, cat. Time for you to get up. I have all 3 missing statues.
Yes, my love.
Okay. Don't know why you're not wearing your uniform right now. We gotta leave. I think it's like as soon as... No? Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, well, cat's broken. Anyway. I gotta go fix my stuff, and that's gonna be really hard. Wait! I got it! Okay, I have it. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. I'd much rather not do this, but hey, it's fine. Alright, we're in here. Okay, light. Okay. Revert thy form. Recharge, sure, why not? Fully restore. Conjure thy armor. Face the darkness. Now it's time to teleport to home. There we go, perfect. Alright. Where do we need to go? Okay, coral. Got it. Okay. Now, hopefully, cat will be fixed. Probably. I don't know. Let's see, cat, are you fixed? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Cat is broken. Not surprising. I might have broken a script when I kind of woke her up. Probably broke something. Anyway, yep. I don't think it'll be much of an issue, but it might be later on. Okay.
Good, you came.
Okay. Well, Cat's missing. I don't know where she is, but she's not with me anymore. But that should be fine. And we have the Eyes of the White King. Oh. What? Why am I here? I don't know what's going on here, but that's okay. I don't know what happened, but it teleported me over here, which I'm guessing is supposed... Oh, let's see partner stuff. I think one of them warps NPCs to you, and I'm guessing one of them warps them, like, warps you to them. But I'm guessing for some reason Cat's new companion thing is supposed to go there. And for some reason she's still not appearing yet. Nope. Okay, well, anyway. Why do I have to wear cursed items just to be able to go through stuff? Yep. Oh, we don't have Cat, but Cat doesn't say anything either. There we go. We took his robe. Ha 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 ha. We took his robe. Okay. Okay, so I don't remember the order. So we'll just... I know Nerevar is that one. I know one of them is over here, though. Sunrise is east. Sunset is that. And we need the hands for this. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna go wear everything. It's just gonna be much easier. Okay, let's just go do this. Nope. No, the buttons are over here. Here's one. Here's two. Nope, it's on the other side of this, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, just putting on the 3 just because it's much easier, just to make sure that I'm just not gonna break anything. Alright. Come on. Alright. Need to go down here, do this. Equip all 3. There we go. Alright.
This gate lies the final reward. Only those of truest heart shall be judged.
Yay. Finished. Oh. Weird. Anyway. Save. Hello.
Good.
What happened?
You almost died. I should have known he would set up a trap like... I was...
How did you find me?
The White King... It was a good thing.
And over here is?
Of course. But you...
Where's Cat?
I'm sorry. I could not bring her. As it is, I barely survived recalling you out of the room. She said she would meet you back at the Two Sisters Inn when you are finished. What you see in that half-breed. But it is not my place.
See, I thought she said that... like, beforehand, but that just might be me anyway. Okay, let's just skip all this. None of them say anything other than the color cat thing. Sorry, me translated here, and so we can go get the heart now. Yay, crystal tree, Laura can. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Winter Moon. We shall destroy everything with elemental pulse. It might also hit you, but I'm not really... I'm not going to be very angry if it did. Aha! I don't really care about you. And you're down. Hello, undead? It's another enemy? Oh, okay, I see him now. Here we go, buddy. Hey, Winter Moon, are you here? Okay. So... we'll just save the game. Alright. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I think I should... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That happened. Aha, shadow walked. Right into the wall. Good job, me. We're so good at the game, we can just walk through walls. Ah, what an amazing feeling. Anyway. Alright, shadow walking myself past every door. Alright. Nobody will see us coming. But they'll just see Winter Moon. I shall give you the essence of life.
The sanctuary.
You're broken.
The sanctuary.
Yeah, you're still broken. Well, there's something you can do when an NPC breaks, and it's just resurrect them. There's supposedly it fixes everything.
The sanctuary.
But I hate using it because sometimes it breaks the NPC. So it's not like a cure for it. It's just like it just doesn't just address the problem. It's just like, hey, here's something that could potentially heal it or could potentially break everything.
These are all that remain of.
Yeah, attacked.
But at first, I have lead on.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. All right, Winter Moon, you're doing the same old stuff. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and I can't remember what happens if you have all of it anyway. Okay. Alright, let's go. Speed right through everything. Normally this would be difficult to control, but since I've gotten so used to over 300 speed, I should be fine. I think it's going to be very difficult is making sure that I don't accidentally jump right off the cliff. And you're down. That didn't give me the skull. Because it takes a little bit. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh, you're still with us. Great. Why? Why do you do this to me? Here then, you take the essence of life. What was the order again? I can never remember the order. Come on, there we go. Hands, feet, leggings, eyes. Okay, so hands. I think it's over here. Ow. Ow. Feet. No, it's not that one, isn't it? Isn't it, like, over here, maybe? Yeah, it's over here, I think. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's hope that this doesn't break anything, because if it does, I will fix it later. Alright, let's see if it crashes again. Doesn't crash this time. It's good to see. Where's Talon's son? Oh, don't tell me he died. He had the essence of life. There's no way he died. Alright, well, I'm going to save in here, and I'm just going to go grab him real quick. Alright. Let's go, Winter Moon. We're going to go get Talon's son, bring him over here. Come on, buddy. There's no way he's dead. I just gave him Essence of Life. He should still be alive. I know it doesn't matter, but you know what, though? He could help in the final fight for some weird way. Oh, my thing faded, but that's fine. Talonson? Talonson's not here. Where'd he go? Wait, what? Where did... No, he didn't fall. Was I wrong? Did Talonson not follow me? I thought he did. There's a ghost. I mean, this kind of helps, though, because with all the life detection, I can actually see if he's here. It's a skeleton. There's another skeleton. Another skeleton. It's the Wraith. Did Wintermoon even follow me? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go reload this one, because this one at least doesn't have enemies. Oh, there you are! I was looking everywhere for you. Alright. Heal again. Alright, Talonson. And Wintry Moon that's not really following me for whatever reason.
Let us find the Like the door, you might have to wear a piece of the White King armor while touching the altars. I do not know the order, however.
Did I ever talk to you about this? Because that might have been actually really helpful. Especially with me making videos. Anyway. Back out. Alright, Talonson. Can I wait till Shadowwalk's done? Alright. Although Wintermoon should be following me. So let's see if we can summon Wintermoon and get her kind of fixed up and ready to go. There we go. She's fixed up, ready to go. Let's go claim the armor for ourselves. Oh no. There's another dragon nearby. No, okay. See, I keep thinking he's not supposed to be there because it doesn't make any sense for him. And this is the part where I'm a little bit confused with and...
Good to see you again. No.
Okay, let us go.
Oh.
Others?
All quite...
So let me go. You're never going to pay me. Who are you really? You're alien? What are you going to do? Your brother?
He was... Yes. Those...
You know of Wintermoon.
Unfortunate. Yearn.
Yearn became the White King.
He was too...
Why are you doing this?
The world has collapsed under the weight of war and hatred. All these small... My people brought peace to the land.
You kept them as slaves.
For their own good. With the heart, I can...
You're mad.
Why must you hero? My brother was a clever one. The blood of a loved one.
Sacrifice?
Again, I'm sorry for this. Hopefully...
Oh, it fixed. Okay, good. So this is the part where I kind of understand a little bit. Because there is a connection for Cat for all three of us. Father, half-brother, I guess, in a way. And, like, us being her, of course, quote-unquote...
I see the hatred in your eyes.
If you harm her.
I know your grief. You don't know this, but Katrina is my daughter.
Yeah.
Her mother was a human woman. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
See, so between the three of us, it makes sense.
We each have our roles. This is hers. I'm sorry.
So, since he has a son, Garrick, or brother, son, brother, whatever, doesn't matter. There's some familial bond between, like, Garrick and her, which is the one that does the striking, which makes sense. But also with Anar being her, like his daughter, so it makes sense. But for us, it makes sense because of the whole beginning part of before we even came here. So, again, it makes sense between all those three, like, it hits all three of those bullet points. The only one that doesn't make sense is Dublin. It makes sense for us because, of course, same thing that happens with Cat. But there's no connection with Anar, because he literally says that imbecile, the dumb imbecile, what was his name? Dublin? Like, he doesn't care about him. And then Garrick doesn't care about him, so it doesn't make much sense. But Cat does. So, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Anyway, no!
The way to... It is time. My destiny awaits.
Okay. Actually, the one thing that can clarify it is if you reject them and then see if it happens still. Because then that could clarify a few things for me. So maybe if I do partial of, like, what I think that the Winter Moon one is, I could possibly...
We don't have much time. He is mortal.
Just give me a chance.
When the spell drops, by hitting an arm... Now, I...
Yep. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Give me keening. I can see it in your holster there. Kinda need it. Why is that one in black and white?
Goddess preserve me. It's so beautiful. So many years I've waited.
White King. I understand. Come on. Give me. Okay, so let's see if Anar can be affected by paralysis. Yes, he can. Ah, okay, so you have to hit him with Sunder. In which case... Yeah, and then if you take too long with the armor, or you kill him before anybody else, then that'll happen. Oh no, Talonson died, and I don't feel like giving myself the resurrect spell, so you're still alive, buddy.
What can I do for...
You can stop following me around whenever I play this mod.
Good. You have the heart and...
But none of it matters, Cat is dead.
She's dead, but not lost to you.
What do you mean?
When Yurn created the heart, he created a pocket within the land of the dead. It's likely she's there, along with anyone else killed by Yurn and his mad brother. All of my people are there.
How do you know all this?
The spirit of my sister is the one who sent me on this quest. 10 years ago, she managed to break... She is also...
Okay, so how do we end this?
According to my sister, only he knows how to destroy it.
Yurn, he won't help me.
Then you must find a way. It's our own... But to do this...
Yes.
You must don all the armor of the White King.
I thought the portal almost killed me.
The armor should protect you.
Should?
Nothing is certain, and I'll place a spell on the body of your beloved to preserve the body. If you can find the spirit, make sure the heart is in your possession before you equip the armor, and you...
Yeah, I have the Heart of the Dead. I just need to equip the armor, of course. And it's showtime. Ow. Thank you. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to unequip Sunder and Wraithguard. Alright. We have a sword. Should be fine. Alright, still don't know why you guys are happy with me. You guys technically shouldn't be. You guys should be, like, angry that I am here. Yeah, because you guys should just be angry with me. Anyway. Hello there.
Welcome.
How are you?
I am Summer. My people and I.
How do you know? I'll do what I can.
And
different from the others.
My brothers and you have the heart.
What can I do?
Long ago, this creature of the...
I'll kill him for you.
It is good. For now.
Lost loved one.
If your woman is here, she will be imprisoned in the sleeping quarters of the monastery.
Okay. We don't need to say anything else. If you want to see it, Dublin, anyway. Although I do want to do the paralyzed test against the Overseer, I'm actually quite curious about this. Oh, you're actually enemies now. You guys are paralyzed. So funny. Oh, now you guys are enemies to me. Weird. You guys should have been enemies against me beforehand. That's fine. I don't really care. Just paralyze. There you go. I love the, like, the whole, like, debaser sword. It just looks so amazing. I'm glad I made it as my paralyzed test dagger. Or short sword, whatever you want to call it. It looks amazing. Alright, Overseer. We are going to go and find out if you could be affected by paralysis. You cannot. Which is good, because that makes this even more of a tough boss fight. Because that means you can't, like, just easily just beat the entire mod with just, like, hey, I have a spell that just takes you out in, like, one shot out of the entire battle. Now, this doesn't mean that he can't be affected by, like, damage fatigue or anything like that, but paralysis is just so good just to take out, like, certain bosses, just because you can just use it and just take everything out. But my soul twisted light shall destroy him. Perfect. Alright.
My people are...
I appreciate any help. What are you going to do? What's going to happen to you? You can't do that.
It is a...
Alright. I kind of wish that we can move. It's just like we can't, like, move towards them. I'm trying to, like, not see them kind of thing, because I don't know what the mod actually does, really, but... And I don't know how YouTube is going to flag it if I actually keep pressing on it. So I'm just going to look over here, and we're going to look at the cool sky. I actually kind of like this area. It looks really nice. Kind of like this area. Sky looks kind of cool, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, thank you. Anyway, the end. Alright, we have the White King, and I want to see if we can paralyze him. This will be a worthy test. Hello, Urine.
Who are you?
Calm down. Are you Urine? Yes. How long have you been in here? I need your help. The heart. Yes, right now I need your heart. Who's coming? I don't know who you're talking about. What? Who is this guy? Yeah, Lorcan. Try to kill me if you can. You talk too much. Alright. Oh, you could be affected by paralysis? And this isn't really a boss fight, then, if you can just... Like, see, look, like, this is a boss fight. Like, that's a boss fight right there. That's a boss. And it's that easy. Okay, I want to see if we can get it into frame. There you go, that looks pretty cool. Alright, Butcher Mara, blah, 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 blah. Yes, you're gonna say the same thing. I gotta go bring it to Urine. Alright, Urine. Let's go, buddy. Urine! 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 I need to give you a present. There was two. Cool. Anyway. Alright. Should be another one in here. I don't care anymore. Anyway. Cat. Okay. Let's rescue Cat. Cat.
I walk in dreams. I see my father, see his greed and pain. I see the heart of a dead race calling to him.
Oh no.
I stand in dreams. I see my father's hatred for my half-blood, drawn from a concubine's bed. See his plans for the world. I dance in dreams. The world is dead by the White King's hand. The world is saved by my love, saved and damned, all in dreams. The dream is all, the dream is me.
Cat, it's me.
My love is gone, swept away by nightmares. I hear his voice, and weep.
I've come to take you home.
No home, just the nothingness. No peace, no sleep.
Please listen to me.
Lost I am, lost in the nothingness.
Okay then.
The dream.
Cat, it's me.
I love it.
Come take you home. Sleep is like love, remember?
What? The dream calls to me. Why do you wake me from it? So cold.
Your father didn't. Yes, you need to wake up.
Lost I am. Lost in the nothingness.
Trying to go through all the dialogue options.
The dream.
Cat, it's me. I've come to take you home.
No home.
Sleep is like love, remember? Your father didn't love you?
No. Love never blossomed in his breast. Not for me.
So slow. But you want love. You found it.
Yes, my love. But it's gone. Lost in the dream.
You said we're soulmates. I'm here.
The dream. You're real, you.
Nope.
You've come for me.
I've come to take you home.
Home. Yes. Let's go home.
Okay. Gotta hurry. Alright. We're running out of time. Alright. Heart of the Dead. Come on, buddy. You know what's going on. Mara told me to. How can I trust you?
No.
Alright. Go, Yurden. Go, Yurden. Come on. Quickly do it. Come on. Running out of time. Come on. Yeah, you keep trying to fake dive. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Alright. Let's go. I shall accelerate myself to the final degree. I shall outrun everything with my own powers. Are we not seeing any of the undead guardians? That's kind of weird. Okay, so if you just speed run through the entire area, the undead don't spawn. Oh, nope, never mind. There they are. Oh, but the mystic elf brethren thing. What are they called? The White Guardians? Yeah, they fight them for you. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh no! Alright, let's leave. Hello. Where are we?
Where are we?
Like I know. I don't know.
The last thing I remember was being captured by my father. And then he...
It's okay, it's over now.
You saved my life. I don't know what to say.
Fine.
That's as good as anything to say. Look, I was thinking, a guy like you needs someone to watch his back in this dangerous world.
Okay.
I was wondering if we could, travel together for a while. I'm pretty good with a bow, and I'd like...
I would love to.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Just think of the adventures that are waiting for us. Lead on.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, nothing changes between this, as far as I remember. Nothing changes at all. Alright, so I'm going to see what happens. So I'm going to try and see if I can do the Winter Moon thing, and then I'll put the whole ending credits thing on that. I'll also put... I'll try and see if we can have all three, the cat and the Dublin, with the Winter Moon, and then we'll see how far that goes. So I'll see you guys when I'm able to figure that out. Alright everybody, welcome back to some more Oblivion mod playthrough. It is I, Xilestar, and today we're going to be continuing onward with Heart of the Dead. So this time we're going to try and initiate Winter Moon's portion of it, because apparently you can recruit her as a follower. I don't know how to do this, I've never done it before, but according to a Heart of the Dead walkthrough, apparently you can do so. So we're going to try and figure out how to do that. So let's go find out. So we're going to continue onward from the cat save. So whatever we did for cat, we're going to just say that we're just going to do that anyway. So let's do this. I have a feeling it's probably the whole...
I'm sorry if that...
Yeah, I have a feeling that it's the rejection part, so let's say you thought wrong, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see if that does anything. I'm hoping it does. Anyway, hello.
Good, you're here. You've been successful so far in your search, but I fear there are others looming. My brothers and sisters have been attacked multiple times by Daedric forces, although under whose command I don't know. Time is squeezing shut.
It sure is. Just gotta go turn that off so there are no noises. Okay, slow down. Who are you really?
I guess it cannot hurt to tell you. I am Winter Moon, of the children of the Neravarine. We do not have time for a history lesson, so I'll be brief. My people are called the Minmer, or Mystic Elves in your language. We fled the Altmer rule long ago and kept to ourselves, far in the mountains to the north. Then, centuries ago, Indoral Nerevar came and told us of danger in our midst. An artifact had come to my people, one in hiding.
Let me guess, the Heart of the Dead.
You're perceptive. This heart killed most of my people before it disappeared. For many decades, my people have searched in vain for this evil thing. Then 2 summers ago, Nerevar was reborn. After the fall of Dagoth my people joined forces with the Neravarine to track down the heart.
Cool.
We became reborn ourselves. We are now the children of the Neravarine. I traced the heart back to its origins, to the one called Yearn. From there I have been following his clues, as you have.
Yep, but what is the heart?
Long ago there was a powerful artifact called the Heart of Lorcan that was used to create the Tribunal, as well as the devil Dagoth. From what I can gather, Yearn was an alchemist who somehow learned to siphon power from the Heart of Lorcan, without Dagoth knowing. With this power he created the Heart of the Dead. Why he used this to raise the dead only, I do not know.
Okay, so before I continue on, before anybody starts saying in the comments, like, why are you listening to all the dialogue again? It's because this is a new path for me, so I don't know exactly if there is new dialogue or if there isn't. And you know what? I like to hear it as well. And plus, it's been like almost a week since the last time I done it. And after we're done with this, I have something to say about something that happened. Who was Yearn exactly?
I couldn't find much. I know he was part of an ancient Alessian cult, part of the 8 Divines. They worshipped Mara for death, but also a dragon god for strength, and something called the White King for wisdom. My knowledge ends there.
What was that temple back there?
The temple you found was once dedicated to Dagoth. My brethren tried to destroy it, but could not, even with the Mad God's fall. So the Neravarine cast a spell for the temple to be reclaimed by the earth, but, as you saw, the Daedra and the Hungers still returned. The Lich we fought was once one of my Minma brethren, put there to guard against the evil. His loss cuts deep.
Since, from what I read, you have to be nice to her and Summer Sky, so I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Thank you. But we have other things to discuss.
Because I'm pretty sure we've already done through both things, and I don't really see why there would be a difference. So what now?
Now I'll give you the statue.
Yay!
Don't look so surprised. You have me at a disadvantage, and I fear that I must trust you.
Well, that's good.
So here is the statue of Nerevar. Yern defiled it to create his lock, so I'm glad to be rid of it. Now that you have all the statues, I will meet you at the Coral Chapel by the Mara Shrine, once you finish up here.
I have all 3 missing statues. But nothing happened over here. Like, we made Cat angry. So I'm confused.
May you walk on warm sand.
No, it's too warm outside. Okay, so I wanted to mention something before I get a little bit too way off topic later on, even though I'm pretty sure that I'll have more than enough time later on anyway. So before I even decided to record this, or actually even just before I even decided to do anything, I had to edit the first session. Or not the first session, the second session, I believe. And I've had to re-edit that session like 4 or 5 times. Because after I'm done all of it and I'm just about putting it into small videos, I find an error randomly in the middle of it. Hello. Come on. There you go.
Good, you came. Lead on and I will follow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so like I kept finding that error and I kept finding a new error. Like the next time I'd look, I'd find a new one and I'm like, are you kidding me? Then I get so angry that I found a new error. Then I'd look back and then it'll be like, okay, well that's something that happened, and then I'd look back again. Oh no, Dublin. Oh no, how did he get here? Okay, well I guess Dublin's here. Wait, what? What? Why is Cat here?
Lead on and...
Wait, why are they both here? Wait, what? So Dublin's here. So Dublin's the first one that we rejected when we made the decision in this save. So when you got to pick between Cat and Dublin, and apparently the second time your significant, like the person you did pick dies then after? That's weird. Okay, well that's interesting. I'm gonna save it here then. That's really strange. Okay. I don't remember anything. I know Nerevar is on the bottom. That's as far as I remember. I think... Well, actually, we could just check. Mara? No, it's Dragon. And then Mara. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Did I not? Did I not equip? Oh, I unequipped them. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so like I found like an error in the recording. Like I think the first time, I forgot to take out all the black screens from crashes. So I went, oh my god, okay, fine, I'm gonna go through it again, and I'm gonna go and remove them. So I go and remove them. Then the next time I find a different black screen error, so at the end of the video, because apparently my recording software that I use, OBS, decided to continue recording after I closed the game, after I clicked the stop recording button. So, yeah, so I had to go and edit that out. So, and of course I'm like in the middle of like editing it all into smaller videos, right? So I have like already like, I think like 8 of the 10 videos done, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're missing something. It's like, oh, come on. And then it's, I don't know, I got really frustrated at the end. So then I go, okay, fine, and then I reset everything. Mind you, I only have like, at this point, I think I only had like 4 days, I think, to get this done before, like, I literally have no videos coming out. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna go and try and see if I can fix this. So I go through again, and I'm like, okay, everything's good now. So I go, so hopefully. Wait, so yeah, the first one I found the black screens. So I went, okay, well, I gotta go get rid of those. So I go get rid of them. I think the second thing I found was the ending part. And there was another one in there too. What was the last one then? Oh, right, yeah, okay, I'm starting to remember now. So, the next thing that happened was that, yeah, so the second one, so then the third one, I ended up getting the wrong, like, video lengths, which, again, is more so my fault than anything, so I got really angry about that. So I fixed that problem. And then later on, I found out that it got my failed intro in the video. It tried to put my failed intro in the video, so I'm like, oh goody, I have to get rid of that too. So I go and get rid of that. And then now is whatever is going, whatever has gone up is what the final product is. Because I am almost sick and tired of actually going through all of it again. Believe me, I am sick and tired of it. Alright, so we gotta see it, and we gotta go grab the greaves. Okay.
Through this gate lies the final reward. Only those of truest heart shall be judged.
And I will be judged worthy by a loading screen. Yay. Save the game. Alright. Hello.
Good. You're awake.
I am. What happened?
You almost died. I'm guessing that the last gate was Yern's last test. Only his true followers could make it through. I should have known he would set up a trap like that, and I'm sorry. I recalled in when you grabbed the last piece of armor.
Cool.
I was just in time.
Nice. How did you find me?
The White King armor has a unique curse.
Yeah, I felt
Combined with what I know of your essence, I followed the trail to that last room. It was a good thing. You were severely poisoned by that last gate. I recalled us here and healed you.
I take it you know where here is?
Of course. We've reached the last leg of our journey. The mountain you see before you is called Red Mountain. It was the home of Dagoth-Ur. But you must have many questions. Ask them now, because time is of the essence and we must finish this.
Oh, okay, so yeah, look, I think this is new. Why are we in Morrowind?
From what I've been able to gather, Yern the Mad made his laboratory here, right under the nose of Dagoth-Ur himself. It was here that he made the Heart of the Dead. We found his secret passage, but only the one who holds the White King armor can open Yern's door. That, of course, is you.
It sure is. How do you know so much about Yern?
Most I have pieced together. Yern destroyed my village, I know not why, and then fled with the heart. He used it and became the aspect of an ancient god called the White King. This god wanted to open a portal to the realm of the dead. Something stopped him before the portal opened. Yern was killed, and the aspect safely tucked away. His followers, named the Cult of the Three, took the pieces of the White King armor and scattered them throughout the land.
Okay.
They also laid elaborate traps so that only the truly worthy would take up the mantle and become the White King once more.
So me?
I managed to coerce this information from a cult follower before he died. His first clue led me to a cave above Bruma, but it was empty.
That would be me.
I take it that was your doing. Which brings me to my question. How did you find out about the heart?
A professor hired me.
A professor? And how did he know where to begin the search?
He said he translated Yern's diary.
Ah, a fellow treasure hunter like yourself. I will not judge, as long as it leads me to the destruction of the heart.
Why is the heart so dangerous?
Why is anything created by the gods dangerous? It is the wielder who makes it so. But the heart is more than that. The cult members I interrogated told me that the Heart of the Dead opens the way, and that the dead will come forth. That doesn't sound too pleasant, does it?
No, it doesn't. What will you do after? I think this is new.
I do not know. I have been searching for so long. But no matter, we must focus on the task at hand.
So now we get the heart.
Yes. My brothers and sisters wait for us at the remains of Dagoth-Ur's lair. But I must also warn you, since you entered that first cave, This area has suddenly filled with the undead. I don't know where they come from. My people have been attacked numerous times. I hope they are still alive, so we must be careful.
Okay.
Also, I have a special recall spell to give you, just in case we get lost. You know how these work? Just use it if you need to. Let's go.
Okay, crystal tree.
We have traveled for years with the Nerevarine, helping the Savior destroy many of Dagoth-Ur's hidden shrines. We did this both to help the Nerevarine and to search for the heart of the dead.
So,
with our leader's help, the Nerevarine constructed the crystal tree from ancient magics and sent the roots deep into the earth. It stretches deep into the corruption that is Lorcan, and cleanses the earth of his decay.
Okay, Lorcan.
Lorcan is another name for the White King. Ah. The cult of the Three worship him, and 2 others. Yern used the heart of Lorcan to channel the god's energies into his own heart of the dead. It makes sense now, although we don't know why.
I think that line is weird at the beginning part. So here is the thing that's really confusing for me. Lorcan is another name for the White King. This part makes sense. And then she goes, the cult of the Three worship him and 2 others. That part doesn't make much sense to me, because why wouldn't she say... I would think, though, that she would have said, like, I don't know why anybody would worship him for wisdom. Or, so, like, you know, something along those lines. Like, that could be something that makes sense. We're just going to shadow walk our way up there. No, this doesn't look any different. So we're doing the same thing we did with Cat. We're just going to speed run this area, hopefully finish it off. We're going to also put in some extra stuff in here, like some extra stuff on the Wintermoon side, even though we're not doing Wintermoon probably at the end of it. I want to see what happens if you kill the dragon and then return back to the collector. I haven't done that yet, but I want to see what happens when you do that. Does he say something in particular about you killing the dragon? There you go, Winterman. You can return here. I also have the codes for all 3 companions and their spells. I also have for their quests, just in case they do need it. And I also have the one for the final quest, so just in case that needs to be an enabler specifically for the companions to work, I have them. What's the other thing that I have too? Oh, I also have the weapons that Wintermoon gives you, so just in case you just want those. And I also created a extra hidden little thing, just so that we can actually see all of the custom loot that's in this mod, specifically because I know I probably missed some of them. And that some of them are mostly just like the Shadow Blade or the Shadow Staff of Destruction and stuff like that. Like, you know, like random, like, loot that does pop up. I know there's mystic elves around here. How did you hit me? You shouldn't even be able to see me. Okay. Okay, I know for a fact that I'm going to need this, because Talon's son follows me. Spell Book of Other. Spell Tome of Other? Yes. Give Other. I'm going to give Wintermoon also the ability to. Here you go. You get a super powerful healing spell attached to you. Wait, is it even... I gotta put a special effect on this, though I can actually see if it's actually affecting them.
These are all that remain of the children of the Nerevarine. We've been attacked now for weeks.
Attacked?
By strange, black-clothed hunters. I do not know how they found this, or who they work for, but they've killed 8 of us. At first, I thought you were working with them, but then I heard of their attack on you in the Imperial City.
Vintius blabbed. I've seen them in other places too.
I wish I knew who sent them. They owe us a blood debt. But no matter. Beyond the door lies the entranceway into Akula Khan's chamber. The chamber itself was sealed by the Nerevarine, but Yern's passage was hidden outside. Only the one who holds the armor can open the door. I have some items to give you. First is the key to the chamber beyond. The others are things we have scavenged. They should be useful.
Okay.
Lead on.
Okay, I'm gonna click it again just in case. And you get the ability to... We'll find out if that actually even works. Because Talon Sun will pretty much die without it anyway. Okay, come on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Talon Sun's not dying today. Alright, we know it works. Yeah, I keep saying like I'm gonna go put the effect on it so I can actually hear it. But no, it's I keep forgetting to do that. Yes, we need to go over here. Perfect. Over here. We have to heal because this thing takes so much health away. I don't know where Talon Sun is, don't really care. Another thing that I was thinking of was that depending on how the companions actually work, they could be initially disabled, which can cause a little bit of an issue. Depending on how it sort of does that. Because if the companions are initially disabled, we were going to have a little bit of a problem with that. Okay, well, I don't know where they are. That is very sad indeed. But, this is supposed to be the gloves, right? Is it the hands and then the boots? Or is it the boots and then the hands? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. It's, Heart of the Dead translation. Yeah, there we go. Hands. Okay, so yeah, it's the hands first. And this is why we save before important areas, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's hope that that doesn't actually cause any issues. Okay. It's the gloves first, because it's the hands. And let's see here. Perfect. It didn't break this time. Thank you. Did Talon Sun follow? Yeah, okay. So if Talon Sun follows, I can just summon Winter Moon here. That's kind of the ideal situation. It's kind of how I want. That's kind of how I wanted it. Okay, I want the boots now, please and thank you. Because now I know that it's just the. It's just the greaves next. Then it's the helmet. Then we just win. We just beat the game at that point. Then. Okay, so I wanted. Okay, wait. Okay, hold the phone. So. Here's my question now. Because we have both Cat and Dublin dead, who is going to be the sacrifice? Because now I don't understand how that's going to work now. Because even if we were to say like I loved like Cat and Dublin at that moment, and that was the answer to the riddle, that doesn't make any sense now, because we don't technically love anybody right now. So I'm a bit confused on how that works. So there must be a different, like a hidden reason, like a hidden, like part of it. I need you to deal with them. Well, do I just take this guy out? Hey, Reavers, just go down already. There we go. Go down already. There we go. Perfect. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like it's everything. Okay. Let's go, everyone. We're gonna go and deal with the White King again for the third and final time. Hopefully the game doesn't decide to crash again. Like, I understand it's because I alt-tab, but, like, I need to alt-tab just to know that if I'm recording, because sometimes it doesn't do it. Anyway. And because OBS, or at the very least, like there's no add-on or anything like that that I can make that sort of tells me that I'm recording, other than me getting a second monitor and actually being able to do it. But I don't really have sort of the room to do it. I kind of wish that I could kind of do like a wireless display in a way, so that like I could just use my laptop that's right next to me in order to do it. Oops. I'm sorry for hitting you, buddy. Being fully healed? Good. And Winter Moon's being fully healed. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Heart of the Three. Heart of the Three. Come on, you two. Are you kidding me? How did you pathfind yourself to here? When there's a big doorway here. It's like, yes, out of me going here, here, or here, I'm gonna choose the side, because that makes the most logical sense. I don't understand these NPCs. Anyway, let's continue onward. Alright. So everybody... You're not wearing shoes. Has that always been there? Wait. No, she is wearing boots. I think they're just clipping through her feet. He's wearing boots. That's weird. That's something I didn't notice. Anyway. Here's the armor. Let's find out how this goes, because I am actually very interested. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Actually, will this confirm my theory? Or will this actually answer my questions of trying to figure out who's sacrificing who and who's the one loved one that's being attacked? Because I'm confused about that.
Good to see you again. No, don't try to move. The containment spell is a powerful one taught to me long ago. Even your friend cannot escape.
Alright, I'm gonna pick your nose. Okay, let us go.
Oh, I think not.
Pick your nose.
You did do your job superbly. Better than the others I sent.
Others? Others?
Why, yes. That mage imbecile. What was his name? Dublin? I hired him. And I sent my son Garrick to look as well. All quite ignorant of each other, or the fact that I had hired all of them. You can never have enough crab eggs in your basket.
Okay, so let me go then.
Believe me when I say that I'm sorry about this, but I have no choice. You see, I can't have you meddling in what I'm about to do. Consider yourself lucky. I'm going to let you watch the birth of a god.
Of a god? You were never going to pay me, were you?
Again, I apologize. But I see that you have questions. I guess I owe you that much, considering how much you've done for me.
Ow.
Ask, but know that my time is short.
Pretty sure these are probably the same. Who are you really?
It's complicated. Let's just say that I was born long before this current empire was even a glimmer in someone's thoughts. My people were wiped out long ago by that bitch Alessia and her damned revolution. Now there are only a few of us, hiding like beggars.
You're alien?
You're surprised. We were like gods, and yet you think a little thing like time would kill us? Those who remained after the slave wars used the magic of the Daedric princes to age slowly. Yet as you can see, we still age. I have seen empires come and fall. I was there when Alessia died, and I watched her empire crumble. But as the ages passed, fewer of us lived on.
I'm gonna pick your nose again.
My brother and I tried to save my people, but one by one they were hunted down, or simply gave up hope. Even my beloved Miriam. Now my son Garrick and I are the last of the true blood. The black hunters you've encountered are all half-bloods, loyal, but not true Ayleid.
What are you going to do? Your brother, you know of Wintermoon?
Unfortunately, I was the one who first brought the heart to her homeland all those centuries ago. I wanted to help them after all.
Of course.
Yearn was weak, and the power burned out of control. My brother and I fought over it, and he left with the heart. Ironically, after my brother turned into the White King, he brought all the mystic elves to do his bidding. All these undead were once her people.
Yearn became the White King.
He was too weak, and the spirit of Lorcan took him completely. I, however, will not make that same mistake.
That doesn't make any sense. Because if Lorcan is technically considered a god, you think immortal, even if you have immortal-like tendencies, that doesn't make any sense. Like how you can technically contain control from a god. Anyway, why are you doing this?
The world has collapsed under the weight of war and hatred. All these small kingdoms scrabbling and killing for scraps.
Scrabbling, yay!
My people brought peace to the land, and the ungrateful masses rose against us.
They were slaves, weren't they? Yeah, you kept them as slaves.
For their own good. You've seen what the lesser races will do when unchecked.
Okay.
With the heart, I can bring back my people, my beloved. With it, I will remake the world to what it was before.
Gareth already did that, and we defeated him. Your brother?
If you haven't guessed, Yearn was my brother. He created the Heart of the Dead from a splinter of Lorcan's heart. He was afraid to use it, to bring back what we had lost. We argued, and he fled. Years later, he rose as the White King, and we fought for control of the heart. I killed him, but his followers repelled me. Those vermin took the heart and the armor of the White King and hid them from me.
Okay, you want to know what I'm thinking, though, for the White King's armor? I'm trying to think, though, like, if it could be that the armor that we were wearing the entire time was a replica of the actual, like, the White King's armor. But because ours is a replica, it was cursed by Lorcan. Maybe, I don't know. Trying to think if that makes sense, and it kind of does. What are you going to do?
I was there when the Heart of the Dead was created. My brother and I had different views on how it should be used.
Okay.
He didn't see its power, or what it actually did. He hid it from me, and I've been searching for it ever since.
Okay.
I know what the heart can do. Soon I will be master of the dead.
Because you will be a part of it.
And I will use it to heal the world.
Don't know how you're going to do that when you're dead. You're mad, just like your brother Yearn the Mad.
Why must you heroes always label brilliance as such? No matter. It's time to witness my ascension.
Okay.
My brother was a clever one. The last trap says, for love and death shall the door swing wide. Only by sacrificing love shall the doorway be opened.
Okay, so how is it going to be open this time?
The blood of a loved one must be spilled. The sacrifice must be heeded.
So who's it going to be? Cat's dead, and so is Dublin. So who's the sacrifice going to be? Sacrifice.
Yes, for this I give my only begotten son.
Wait, so that doesn't make any sense. Because I have no relation to... Oh my god, this is so confusing.
It saddens me to sacrifice my only son, but needs must when power calls.
What? You're a monster.
Garrick understands his sacrifice. With his death, his people shall rise again, and so shall he.
Okay. What? He just fell over, and there's a blood stain there. What? I'm confused. So I don't understand this at all.
It is time. My destiny awaits.
So Kat makes sense because of the three of us, we cared about her. Like, Garrett could have cared about her because she was his sister, kind of thing. And we cared about her because we loved her. And technically, like, a fatherly love from, like, Dad over here could have worked. Dublin doesn't make much sense, though, because if it's...
We don't have much time. Inar is opening a portal to the plains of death, and I think I can free us while he's preoccupied. He is mortal, but once the portal opens, you must not let him enter it. He'll be beyond all weapons then.
Okay. Just give me a chance.
When the spell drops, I will give you a weapon called Sunder, but be warned, you must only wear it with the glove called Wraithguard. By hitting Inar with the tools of Kagranak, you can disrupt the heart and separate it from the White King armor. Only then will he be mortal. Now, I must concentrate.
Okay. So I am confused then. Because Dublin doesn't make sense because he only has a relation to me. He really calls him an imbecile. And I don't think Garrick had any relation to it. So it's so weird. So I don't understand. Maybe it's like...
Goddess preserve me. It's so beautiful.
Maybe because me and Inar are so close to the altar, it counts for both. I don't know. It's so strange.
So many years I've waited.
Come on. Gimme. Thank you. Praise God. I have sent... Why is this in my inventory?
What? How did you kill them before they interfere?
At least with, like, Gareth gone... Yeah, see, so, like, if you kill him too fast, you're unable to grab the other armor. I think it actually goes by, like, it goes by if
Good.
You kill everyone.
You have the heart and the armor. Now we can proceed.
What are you talking about? So what now?
You must enter this realm and destroy the heart. Only then will the way close, and only in that place can this be done.
Why are you popping up all of a sudden? Anyway, how do you know all this?
The spirit of my sister is the one who sent me on this quest. She was a powerful priestess, the leader of my clan.
Ah, okay.
10 years ago, she managed to break through the barrier between this world and Yern's perversion. She told me about the Cult of the Three. She is also the one who told me about you.
Okay, so how do we end this?
According to my sister, you must take the heart into this realm of death and find the spirit of Yern. Only he knows how to destroy it.
Yern, he won't help me.
Then you must find a way. It's our only hope. But to do this, you must trust me. Do you?
Yes.
You must don all the armor of the White King and have the heart in your possession. Only then can you pass through the portal.
I thought the portal almost killed me.
The armor should protect you through the veil.
It should?
Nothing is certain in life or death, but you must stop the White King from rising again, and this is the only way.
Make sure the heart is in your possession before you equip the armor and use the portal. It's time for my people to be at peace. Will you do this? Okay. That was kind of weird. When we zoomed in, it kind of looked like that looked like a plank of wood.
Don the armor and end.
Okay. That was weird. I don't know why the ending wasn't voiced. As soon as I didn't hear her start her dialogue, that's why I paused it. And Chateau Cateau of Draining. Cool. Alright. I don't know what happens if you click it without... Okay, so we don't have the armor equipped. Doesn't do anything. Is it just because I don't have the Heart of the Dead in my inventory or something? No, I have it. Weird. Alright, so maybe I actually do have to have the armor. Ah, okay. So you have to actually have to have the armor equipped. Cool. Alright. Okay, so Sunder does not like us doing that. Okay, fine. Let's go. Whoa, what the... What happened? our health, like, completely, like, got drained. Hello. Yes, you guys continue to have no greeting. Yes, cool. You know what it might have been? It might have been me trying to activate the portal. It might have, like, tried to drain my health instead. I see, so it's like Shuttle Walk then. Is my health even going up? What? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Hello?
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Okay, so we gotta get good checks with her. Okay, so who are you?
I am Summer Sky, sister to Winter Moon, and High Priestess of the Minmer.
Okay.
My people and I have been trapped here for many years, waiting for someone to free us. You are that one.
How do you know?
The veil comes to me in glimpses. Time is an illusion here, as is hope. Your presence gives us that.
I will do what I can.
And for that, I thank you.
We have to get good checks with her so we can get Winterman as a companion. You're different than the others.
My brothers and sisters walk like ones asleep, caught in a nightmare of Yurn's making. I managed to break my bonds, but that is all.
Ah, okay.
You have the heart and the armor. You have become the champion we need to free our souls from this torment.
What can I do?
Long ago, when Yurn made this pocket of dreams, he brought with him a creature of the old world, called only the Overseer.
Overseer.
This creature of the Ayleid keeps my people enslaved. Only one of flesh and blood can kill him. You must be that one.
I'll kill him for you.
It is good. You will find him guarding the monastery. Destroy him, and my people will be free. For now, I will create a bridge to replace the one that was destroyed, as well as offer some much-needed help to you. May the gods protect us all.
Overseer?
All I know is that the Overseer is a creation of the Ayleid, and that Yurn brought him here long ago to trap us.
The veil.
The veil is what my people call that which separates the mortal realm from the realms of the gods. The veil is thinnest here, in this pocket Yurn made. I can see beyond it, into what was and what will be, but only with extreme effort.
White Guardians.
There were those of my people that, through the ages, gave themselves to Yurn, body and soul. They are now our keepers.
So the ones I've been killing then. Yurn.
Yurn is as powerful in death as he was in life. You must be careful when dealing with him.
Okay.
While he is not the White King anymore, his sanity was destroyed long ago.
Okay. I don't think I did anything bad, but just in case. Yeah, so we're getting into the issues that I found when I first tested out the armor. Oh my god, even Last Stand's not doing anything. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Is that Last Stand? Yeah, even Last Stand's not doing anything. Huh. That's something else. Oh, you want to know what it is? I think the mod or the door did the player.mod attribute value or actor value, which unfortunately for me means that I have to reverse that through I think you can do it through the console. I think that's the only way, is to do it through the console, or you have to use a script in order to remove it. Alright there, buddy. Alright, Overseer. We can't get hit by the Overseer, actually. because I don't know how much damage it does, but I think 65 is going to be a little bit too much. There we go. Perfect. Alright, hello.
My people are now free from the chains of the Overseer, but we are still trapped here. It is time for us to help you.
Okay. I would appreciate any help.
It is a comfort to hear some graciousness, especially after what we must do.
Well, what are you going to do?
Yurn's spell on the monastery gate is too great, even for me. We must all combine our power so that you may enter.
Okay.
Our very souls will go into breaking Yurn's grip on this world.
What's going to happen to you?
I do not know. We may move on to the next plane. We may simply disappear into nothingness forever.
You can't do that.
It is a chance we are willing to take. It will be up to you to destroy the heart and end this.
Okay, that
the world is counting on you. Tell my sister, she holds all my love. Farewell.
Okay, that is a bit weird. Okay, so I feel like the top one that I used, the dialogue choice that I picked was probably the best out of the two. Because I feel like it would have been more, like, mean to kind of say, like, well, as long as it works. When it would have just been much nicer just to say, like, well, no, you can't do that. There has to be, like, another way. And there is. Just let me use the Dark King's power. I'll probably break that open. No problem. Alright. Okay. But we're gonna have to go in here first. It feels so weird seeing my health that low. I want to see. Does anything happen over here, though? No, there's nobody here. Wow, that's interesting. Thought there might be like a chance where you have like both Cat and Dublin, maybe. You know what would be kind of cool though is if like one of the Guardians says like Cat instead, and the other one says like Dublin. It would have been really cool. So it's like they died, but they died resenting me. Which would have been... Well, I guess the one that you reject should be here, technically. Anyway, it's fine. Let's continue onward while we're, like, near death. I could try to see if this actually does work. Player dot modify actor value health by 1,000. If I can actually spell health, apparently. Let's see if we can do that. See if that does anything. Nope. Do I have to go plus health then? No, it isn't like the plus health. Do I have to click on the character then? No. So yeah, so I think the console doesn't override scripts. You have to use a script in order to override it.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Calm down. Are you Yurn?
Yurn? Yurn? I don't know. I haven't heard that name in so long. So long.
Okay, how long have you been in here?
Minutes. Ages. It's all the same. Why did you come? Why did you invade my sanctuary?
Because I need your help, the heart.
The heart. Yes, the heart. I can smell it on you. Dancing little dead one all scrabbling around my brain.
But I'm not dead.
I try to run, but they follow. I try to kill myself, but they bring me here, nasty, nasty little dead ones. He speaks to me, you know, just to me. His words cut like axe blades, cutting until my tongue is gone and my eyes are dead.
Alright, I need...
They come and they scream and claw and bite and snap. You feel him too, yes? Or else you wouldn't have brought the little star here.
Little star? Okay, listen,
Yes, listen! Listen. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
What's wrong?
The dead one comes. The one who whispers all the things I see. He's coming. You need to run. You need to hide the little star.
Who's coming?
He's here.
Okay.
Who dares disturb our sanctuary? We see who you are, mortal insect. You have defiled our armor and our heart for the last time. You actually believe that you can stop the inevitable tide.
Huh, what? Sorry. And try to kill me if you can. You're making me fall asleep.
You will learn the meaning of pain, mortal. All will burn.
You're almost as tiring as Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim. Jeez, man. You talk too much.
Then die.
I wish that could happen. Huh. Well, that happened. Oh, he's gone. Well. So far everything seems like it's all working in order.
Welcome, child. You have done us a great service this day.
You're welcome.
Do not kneel, son.
I wasn't going to.
This aspect of the Three is not what it once was. My husband and I are shadows in the pages of history now.
But you're Mara.
That is the new aspect. The one who stands before you is far older, and sadly less wiser. Even as I speak, we grow weaker.
How?
You have defeated what was left of the White King, but he is not destroyed. As long as the heart remains, your world is not safe. You are not safe. This White King has grown petty and filled with hatred, even as Xilestar and I grow weaker. Soon the dead will scour your world.
And then you must destroy it.
I cannot. The one who made the heart bound a small fraction of the White King's essence. Bound it in mortal flesh and blood.
You're useless.
To release the essence of Lorcan, you must go back to the beginning. You must find the earthly shell of the one who created the heart. There you must encase it in the temple of Bone of the Creator. Only then will the ending be revealed. Only the one who created it can undo the spell within.
But where? I don't understand.
You must. Because the White King will return. And your world will tremble.
Tremble beneath my feet.
Nothing remains. It is up to you. We are only a bit of dreams.
Just like Cat. Wait. Hello, Dragon God. Oh. Okay. Well, I know where to go. Oh. That's right. You can't access the left and the right door. You have to go through the center one. My bad. Hello, Yearn. I've come to give you the heart of the dead again. Oops, that's a sapphire. It's not heart of the dead.
I am alive again, to breathe the air one last time.
Yearn, what's going on?
I've been waiting for you. Waiting to right the wrong that was done to the world. To atone for my sins.
Mara told me to.
Yes, I know. While the White King tortured me all these years, she was always there to comfort me when he went away. She was my mother on those long, silent nights, but no more. My suffering will end, and so will this madness.
Cool.
Only I can undo the binding. Only I can free the essence within and let it go back to the void. Only then will the way close.
How can I trust you?
Believe me when I say that I want nothing but to sleep. To go to where my family is waiting. Not this cold, dank world. Although there will be things I will miss. Thank you for letting me taste life this final time.
You're welcome.
Now I go to my ancestors. May they forgive me for the atrocities I have wreaked upon this world.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna help out too. Okay, how much? Oh, that didn't do much. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I gotta be very careful. Because I take fall damage. So I gotta be very careful. What? Okay, I didn't even click third person, but it just happened. Alright. Goodbye, buddy. Hahaha, you missed. Where we gotta go? I gotta go save before we go through the portal, and portal. Portal time. Come on. Portal time! Oh, this might not be good. Might not be good. Okay. Oh, I heard something. So is this before I clicked on the portal? Okay, well, we'll just speedrun this then. Because that was my bad anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's go. My bad. Alright. I clicked 2. Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. The only reason why I thought that it might not is because, like, of something else. Who are you? Blah, 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 blah. How do you know? Blah, 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 blah. I will do what I can. Different than the others. What can I do? Blah, 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 blah. I'll kill him for you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're just gonna go do this just in case. Just though there's no difference between this one and the other one, although the sky is very different. I don't think that's gonna cause any issues in the mod. That'd be kind of weird though if it's like, the sky has to be the normal one, otherwise the game will break. That'd be kind of weird. What? I clicked 3. Oh, my keyboard has been doing that all day lately. I click a number and it's like, nope, you used 2 instead of 1. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure I clicked 2. Or I clicked like 2 instead of 3 and it's like, oh no, you clicked 3. No, I clicked 2, computer. Like, stop that. Oh, come on, game. At least now I just have to skip the dialogue. So I heard something when we were done. All that. Oh, we have to see the cutscene again then. Yep. I would appreciate any help. What are you going to do? What's going to happen to you? You can't do that.
It is.
Okay. I'm just going to do this. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I don't think it should. So long as I, like, don't interfere with them. Oh, either way, it just blocks me anyway. Okay. Just break open the door already. Let's get this over with. I'm not even gonna bother breaking that open. Come on. Quickly now. Come on. Come on, this is a speed run. Come on. You gotta do this. We're putting too much time on the clock. I was gonna say you're a jerk. But I think that's the point. Anyway. Fight. Save the game. Blah, blah, blah. We can now skip Yearn's dialogue, which is cool.
Who are you?
Yep, calm down, you yearn, blah, 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 blah. Yep, listen, what's wrong? Oh no, what's coming? Oh no, you're changing into the White King. Oh no, yeah, they're disturbing your ceremony. Yeah, you're dead as soon as the game decides to launch my spell. You got freaking hops, man. Oh, game, I hate you so much. I hate you, game. I like how the sword disappears too. Like, I find that hilarious. The sword disappears as well. Yes. Since the game doesn't want me to speedrun anymore. Jeez, man. Twice the spell didn't cast. Twice. Alright, so hopefully that I cut that out. Yeah, the game crashed again. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, would you look at that? The game's not crashing anymore. Yay! Okay, whatever. You're all dead. You're dead. That's also something that's really funny, though, too. You can just have it just clip right through, too. Yeah, what's going on? Mara told me to, blah, blah, blah. How can I trust you, okay? Yay! You are now dead. Again. Come on, I got a speedrun. Come on. Give me a chance to speedrun. Sounds like he drops into a pool of water. It's like, you okay? Sounds like you're dropping into a puddle, man. And I don't really care if I take fall damage, because I have more health this time. Yay! The Portal of the Dead hasn't killed me yet. What? Where did your armor go? I didn't do that, did I? Because I definitely don't remember doing that. Oh no, we gotta do it. Run! Alright. I clicked on the portal. Did I click on it again? Okay, there we go. Alright. Hello?
Good. You're awake.
Why are you... Where am I?
I'm not sure, exactly. When you came through the portal, you were almost gone, and beyond my capacity to heal.
Okay.
Then a man appeared. The Collector, he called himself, although he said he had many names, including one named Xilestar. He took you here and healed you. You've been asleep for 3 days.
Yikes. Xilestar? One of the 3?
The same. It seems you are favored by the gods themselves, even the Elder Ones. Before he left, he told me the house is yours, if you want it. It's a bit musty, but livable.
Yep. So what now?
Well, the heart is destroyed, and my family is avenged. I thought I would try and find the rest of my people. There might be other survivors.
Okay.
Although... We make a good team, you and I. If you help me find my people, then maybe I can help you in your adventures as well. What do you say?
I would love to.
Good. Then I dub you an honorary member of the Children of the Neravarine.
Yay!
The world is waiting. So the question is, what next?
Zar's been destroyed. I came out of this a bit wiser, a little bit braver, but not with the heart. Oh well, sometimes treasure is more than ancient trinkets, but now I'm ready with Wintermoon on my side. Okay, so that's how you get Wintermoon. That's interesting. Okay, and here's the armor. Okay.
What do you need? All right, but it'll be on your head if we are caught unawares. You wish to speak with me?
Kind of weird though that...
I'm ready.
Kind of weird though that your dialogue has changed. And why is your armor different? Okay. That's weird. I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, alright, so that's pretty much all of them. So I think what's supposed to happen is that, like, for the Wintermoon part, it only happens when you're doing the sort of, like, the confession kind of thing, and that's what kind of triggers like Wintermoon to sort of like trigger like sort of her thing. But only if you do not have a like the significant other person kind of thing. So let's see if this actually works. Hang on a second. And then I'll kind of end this and I'll actually go do the actual like outro kind of thing. I was actually thinking of making Wintermoon even longer, but let's not say we did. Let's see here. Okay, so 13. So let's go player dot add spell. If you want to look at, if you want the spell, you can look at the description. There will be a paste bin, I think is what it's called, link, and that will tell you what the spell numbers are actually. All of the X's are meaning that you they are whatever they are in your load order. So let's see if that actually works. Okay, let's see here. Summon Dublin. Okay. That's going to be very interesting. Okay, so if I click resurrect then... Does anything happen? I have no greeting. Okay. But if I summon you again? No. Okay, so what if I... Okay, so I have to do cat again as well. So Dublin has no greeting, so let's okay. Wait. I have an idea. Because I think I know what's problem. Okay. So let's go... what's the quest thing? It's... I think it's like set quest to... Or set quest, what is it? Heart of the Dead. Dublin Companion to 10? No? Oh no, wait, it's set quest stage, isn't it? Set quest stage? No? No? There was one that's like that. Wait, hang on a second. I'll go take a look at USIP then. But yeah, there's like a... Oops. But yeah, there's supposed to be a command for that. And I'm sure I'm putting it the right way, but it might just be like different, like set timescale to something, right? Like I always get confused with that. So I think timescale is supposed to be like one word, but I always put it as 2 words instead. So I always get confused by that. Where's the console? What? How come I can't find the console on here? Oh no, wait, no. I have to take a look at quests. That's right. Yeah, where is that? What? Okay, that's weird. Oh no, wait, factions. That's right. Yeah. So what is this? So we need to go with... we'll just look up whatever. Just give me the quest, please. Thank you. We'll go search up this one, since it's kind of funny, though. Actually, no, we'll just let this go a little longer. Okay, so what is it? Heart has been destroyed. I came out a little bit wiser. I have no greeting. Okay, that's... Wait, where did Wintermoon go? Huh. Okay. That is weird. Okay. Because I have to do... What's the other quest? One's name? It's, Art of the Dead. 04, we have to do 230. Oh, game did not like that. Alright, so I have come back to deliver some very bad news. Unfortunately, when you try and change the outcome for the last quest, so in particular, like, for, where is it? This quest in particular, trying to, like, change it so that you can have Wintermoon, Cat, and Dublin, it doesn't work at all. It quite literally doesn't. There might be some kind of scripting thing you can I can probably make up that will probably end up fixing this, but yeah, so as soon as this is like the 4th time the game has crashed for it, and it only ever happens when I'm trying to change that script in general. So yeah, so let's go and take a look at one thing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just say that that is it for now. So I'll see you guys next time for the finale of this. So yeah, so I'll see you guys next time for some more Heart of the Dead.